Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well. We're gonna jump back into Metroid Prime. I thought we were gonna have to cancel again tonight. My stomach's a little upset, but as I was getting ready to stream, I was like, you know what? I feel like a lot of people probably would have said, oh, if you weren't feeling well, you probably should have not streamed. But if I canceled, I would have just sat here and my stomach would have been upset and I would have played video games. I would have done the same thing. So why don't we just keep it running? I'm sure it'll settle anyway. And we have places to go. No, not there. That's not the place we wanted to go. Crap. I jumped over that fine last night and apparently I got lucky. Riley Scarlet, how's it going? No, it will not be out tomorrow. It might be out at, like, really late tomorrow. Like, so late that it's technically Thursday morning, maybe, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Don't sit there hitting refresh on the eShop until it shows up or anything. Like, just relax. Alright, so we got a lot done last night. We also didn't get a lot done because, like, I don't think we fought a boss or anything, so it doesn't feel like we got a lot done. But we did get, like, the gravity suit, got power bombs. Oh, I got both of them. You'll love to see it. We're more or less in go mode. We came back here because I'm pretty certain that the plasma beam is up there, which is like basically the last thing we need. We basically need that and the X-ray visor, but I don't remember where the X-ray visor is, and I think it's kind of, we need it to complete the game, so we'll find it somewhere. But we're not gonna need it to get a lot of upgrades. Not like we need these other things to do. Once we get the plasma beam, we can basically go nuts with backtracking, I think, and we'll basically be able to get everything. If I recall correctly, there is one room I remember pretty vividly needing the X-ray visor. Sorry, my brain's not completely there yet. And I'm pretty sure that's where you get the X-ray visor, so I think it'll be fine. Again, it's an upgrade that you don't use a whole lot anyway, from what I remember. Boink. Yeah, it's very much like an end game upgrade, that there's just not a lot to it. Power bombs and actually just power bombs, I think. We're kind of the bit. Well, I guess the plasma beam too. They're both pretty, like, if I tried to do a backtrack before now, I would have just ran into a lot of rooms that were like, oh, I need the power bombs or the plasma beam. That was a little scary. I didn't mean to do that. Just trying to remember which button jumped. Oh, that was scary. That was scary. It's kind of crazy. I remember when this game came out that these spider ball tracks were very like, whoa, this is so cool. And like, it's not that I dislike them now, but they're definitely like a little okay, and you know what I mean? Like, they're kind of linear. There's nothing, like, puzzly about that. It was just kind of like, just do the thing, I guess. Plasma beam. Let's go. I'm surprised, like I mentioned, that we got a decent amount done yesterday, but it also feels like we didn't get a lot done, and that's because we didn't fight any bosses. There's not a lot of bosses in this game, I'm realizing. New extras. Plasma beam fires streams of molten energy. This beam can ignite flammable objects and enemies. Plasma beam is very effective against cold-based enemies. Charge the plasma beam to fire a sphere of plasma. Enemies struck by the blast will be engulfed in flames for a few moments. It's kind of badass, is what they're getting at. It also looks very cool. It doesn't set your whole cannon on fire like the ice beam freezes your whole cannon over, which is, I think, a really cool effect that I do not remember being in the original game. Okay, that out of the way. We want to go down that way. So yeah, we're kind of in backtrack mode now, I think. We have to go get the artifacts anyway, so one of these middle-of-the-room pillars can be blown up. I cannot remember which one. Hopefully it's marked with a scanamajig, because I'm pretty sure that might be one of the artifacts. Whatever. No, you don't understand. Hate to see it. I do have to remember to kill some enemies here and there because I need more power bombs. And we're gonna need it in the room coming up, so I probably should have already done something about that. But I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Stop. Ow. Not in this particular room, I don't think. It's unfortunate. I actually slept better today. I think I mentioned yesterday that I hadn't really been sleeping well lately. For unknown reasons. I slept better, but then I woke up with stomach ache, so that was not great. I think we're just gonna kind of run through these areas just one at a time. So we're gonna just start with Magmore because we're already here. Actually, where does that go? Hold on. Talent Overworld. We are gonna want to derail to Phendrana, I think, because you can only access Phendrana through here. I'm pretty sure. So we might as well just do that when we come up on that. Fuck you. Go away. You don't understand. How you feel about overheating? Oh my god. That was incredibly effective. More so than I expected it to be. Hey, light gazer, by the way. I think there's 12 artifacts. That sounds right. I have like 5. I've already gone back and gotten a couple when it's been feasible to do so. Not feasible. Well, feasible, but more convenient is more of the thing. Ow. I hate it. What am I doing? Don't mind me. I need power bombs. Bastards. You gotta blow that open, too. I forgot about that. Oh my god. So violent. You don't understand. Power bombs? Power bombs. I don't have any, right? Correct. Just making sure. Boink! Oh my god. I mean, they're dropping health, which is fantastic, but I guess I might as well just pivot over to Phendrana and hope that I have power bombs when I get back here, because I currently need 2 of them. Like, right here. I don't really know what there is to do in Phendrana. There's a couple of things, I'm pretty sure. I can think of like 2 things. Hopefully there's more to it than that. One that's definitely going to suck is I'm going to have to go all the way through that facility again. And I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, let me see here. I'm going to go this way first. And melt that statue. 85. I don't know if that's good or bad. I hope it's good. Jerk. It's like I think I mentioned it briefly, like the third thing I don't really like about this game, but later games, especially Prime 3, address it, so I don't expect it to be an issue in Prime 4. I dislike how the game, at this point especially, just kind of becomes you're switching weapons every, like, 2 seconds. And since it has a semi-awkward hotkey, it's not exactly... What the hell is that noise? Alright, I hate to do this. I'm gonna have to go take something for my stomach really quick. It's burbling again. I will try to be as quick as I can. I was hoping to just ignore it, but that's not panning out so far. So I will be back as soon as I can. Stay tuned. about that. I don't know about you guys, sometimes just pacing a little bit clears it right up. It's funny, because whenever I do that, and realize that it actually kind of works, I think back to, like, grade school. The school nurse, whenever you went in, I don't know if this was a thing everywhere, but it was definitely a thing where I went, because I remember everybody talked about it. If you ever went in with, like, just my stomach's upset, they would tell you to walk it off. That's what happened in the 90s. They just didn't give a fuck. They were just like, just fucking run a lap around the school, you'll feel fine. Like, that's an exaggeration, obviously, but they legitimately did not really care if you came in and were like, I'm not feeling very good. Unless it was like, if you had a fever, they cared. If you didn't have a fever, they were like, whatever, get out of here. You just want to skip class. But, just walking it off a bit actually kind of fucking works sometimes. And in the meantime, I think Nala was able to come back into the room and get settled, which was also a nice benefit. Some power bombs would be fantastic, by the way. Yeah, there's a part of me that thinks I probably shouldn't have tried to stream tonight, but just a multitude of reasons why I was like, nah, we're still doing this. Mostly because of just, if I didn't, then we wouldn't have been able to play this again until, like, fucking Sunday, which would have been not ideal. Unless I canceled Monster Hunter or Mario Kart, which I didn't necessarily want to do. I guess really what I probably would have done is, like, not taken off tomorrow. But I don't want to do that either. It's just an unfortunate situation of, like, nah, I gotta kinda do this. And I know that it'll clear up. It's not, like, bad. It's nothing to worry about or anything. Okay, there's nothing in here. I just wanted to double check that really quick. Hopefully it just doesn't interrupt us too frequently. Had a stomach bug last week. I thought I had one. Was that last week that I had? I thought it could have been a bug. Was it the week before that? I don't remember. It was like, I guess, maybe it was a while ago. It was right after the bladder infection. Because I thought that it might have been kind of related. And the one morning, I was like, I need to, like, see a doctor. Because it wasn't, like, bad, but I was also, like, getting sick this many times, like, all in a row is stressing me the fuck out. And I need to, like, make sure I'm not dying. Just for peace of mind. And then I put it off and didn't do it, which is par for the course. Anyway. But it made our generation stronger. Did it? I think it just made us more cynical, because now whenever anyone says anything, we get to say, yeah, but back in our day. And nobody likes to hear that shit. Now we're talking. Power bomb me. Now just don't accidentally use it anywhere. Actually... I do hear something. Oh! You'd love to see it. Well, in that particular instance, I wouldn't say things were better. I hope that things have improved these days, and if you go into the school nurse, they actually take it seriously. Bum, 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 bum. Was there an ice wall in this room too, or was it in this room? Fuck. Might as well do a full backtrack, I guess. Yeah, I hear it. That one's kind of unfamiliar to the point that I question if I've actually never found it before. I think I just got another power bomb. You love to see it. Would you stop, you fucking maniac? Did that not hit his mouth? Excuse me? Phrasing? Yeah, that's what you fucking get. You didn't drop anything? Are you serious? I hate everything. Why are video games mean? Oh yeah, he did. Right, these fucking clowns. Yo, Plasma Beam just hits different. I don't think there was anything else over here. I don't think I have to go over there. I don't think there's anything in this room. Bastard. No, I hear some. Oh, right. I needed plasma beam here. I remember. You motherfucker. So it's maybe not immediately clear, but when those guys stomp around, it like causes you to bounce like that. That's not me jumping. So sometimes that really screws you up because it happens like right before you're about to jump. It is like that. It is really annoying. About to say, die, please. Had enough of your shit. Ooh. Power bomb expansion, which I didn't scan. I have to remember to do that the next time I see one. I have no idea how well I'm doing on scans, so I don't know how seriously I should take that. I'd like to think I'm doing pretty well, but there's just kind of no way of knowing. Surprise, bitch. Oh, there's a lot of you. It's a party. I'm not gonna reload this. I don't think I care that much. There'll be other power bomb expansions. It's fine. That's only the first one I've found, so Okay, I don't think I want to go back this way, but I do need to go up here. But I also need to go over this way. So I think it makes more sense to come this way. And then we'll come back through this way to get up here. I think that makes slightly more sense. God, I have to go all the way back there. God, the fucking backtracking in this game, man. Fast travel, fast travel, fast travel. Like, come on. Bap. Bap. Yeah, this area in general sucks, because it's a big weaving maze and there's, like, no shortcuts at all. It's not like the mine, where they actually have a bunch of, like, connecting hallways so you can get around faster. And even the Chozo Ruins do that. This is just like, fuck you, rerun the whole goddamn thing. Very annoying. That's why I didn't want to do it earlier, and I was like, I'm doing this, like, at the end of the game. When I already have all of the upgrades so that I don't have to come back and do it multiple times. Oh, look at that. I almost missed that. I don't know if that's if these are important scans, though. What's the significance of that? Of the ceiling opening? Yeah, I don't really know, like, which scans are important. It's information I'm not privy to. Nice shot. You got me. Congratulations. We don't want to go that way. And as previously mentioned, it's just a lot of switching weapons over and over again. I only need 2 more energy tanks. You'll love to see that. Alright. You can't go higher here. Never mind, I'm thinking of a different room. I don't... Oh, no, there was some shit in these rooms. Oh, yeah, gag me. Alright, I guess we're gonna go this way first. This is probably gonna be the sloggiest part of the backtrack, in my opinion. There might be worse parts later, but for now, this is the part that makes me go like, oh, right, this shit. So, Scarlet, are they gonna ban Steve? Yeah, I saw somebody saying that, like, it might just get patched. I don't know if that's copium or not. I don't know if they would patch it unless it was, like, a game-breaking thing. And I don't think they think meta-breaking is game-breaking. Maybe they would. Maybe they would. Because it's not like an exploit, is it? It's just that he is not fun to play against. You know there's a lot of discourse when I heard about it, though. And I don't pay attention to that shit at all. Just press every wrong button, it's fine. Hear me out. Oh, I did get both of them. Excellent. I don't know. Since development has ceased, I don't think they're necessarily gonna... I don't think they're gonna patch anything unless it's, like, crashing the game. I don't know, maybe they set it up in a way where that's easier to change than I think it is. You fucker. You fucker! Excuse me? Who the fuck do you think you are? Well, they're gonna tell me where to get the X-ray visor now. I kind of remember that. Yeah, I think he needed Bendesium to go that way. I'm actually grateful that they told me that, because I don't know if I necessarily would have remembered that that's where I needed to go. I mean, I would have gone there eventually. It's an area on the map that I haven't been to, so... I hope everyone's enjoying the thermal vision. I'm not. You said you started Super Metroid. I was gonna suggest that, like, and this is making assumptions, to be fair, I would assume that your home computer is way better at running Citra than the computer you take to work with you. So I'd probably suggest doing Samus Returns at home and then Super Metroid at work. Personally. And maybe that's what you're doing. Motherfucker. That didn't blow up, excuse me? Apparently it doesn't? I thought those things blew up. Fuck you. Who asked you? Please? Thank you. Oh, we're just gonna blow that thing up. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, I see you. After these motherfuckers learn to leave me alone. Large fuel cell attached to the base of this tower. Energy readings detect rapid fluctuations in power levels. The radion-based outer casing of the structure appears damaged and unstable. Is that missiles? I don't remember. Honestly, Other M is, like, actually pretty good. But I think saving it till last is a good idea, then. Not that it's, like... it's not so good that it's like, oh yeah, save the best for last. That makes sense. Like, I wouldn't go that far, but... I think you'll be surprised. It'll be a nice little treat to cap things off. I think that's how I did it, too. Is there more up here? Or is this just how we get out? This is just how we get out. Would have been nice if there was something else up there. Man, that's like... You have to come so far out of your way for that, and you fucking have to do it because it's an artifact. That is just sucks all the dicks. Like, that's... it's not great. Anyway. I mean, the storytelling's bad, don't get me wrong. Like, but I think the gameplay is, like, pretty good. Like I mentioned yesterday, I kind of want to play it again. And I think I played it twice, back to back. Like, I played it off stream. I played it on stream, and then I immediately played it again off stream. I don't remember why. I don't remember why I was like, most of the Metroids, when I did the marathon, I think most of them I played a second time offline, like, right away. A lot of them were on retro achievements, so I just went on there and just played it again just to beat it and just get some free achievements. Other M was not, though, so I don't remember what made me do that. Other than the fact that I liked it. And then Zero Mission, I started doing randomizers of, because I really couldn't get enough of that game. I was gonna say I'm just gonna... There it is. I was gonna say I'm just gonna go, but I don't remember where the door is. Hell, honestly, if you could skip the cutscenes in Other M, I would probably speedrun it. But the cutscenes are all unskippable, so you just, like, have to sit there, and it's, like, speedrunning it is probably a major slog. Let's just drop down here. We're almost out of the dark. Nothing to see here. Both literally and figuratively. Alright. That's done. Now we're just gonna drop down and go through that next door. I don't know if we're gonna retrace all of our steps here, but probably. Might be the minority here, but you think you enjoyed Zero Mission when Fusion. Yeah, I agree. I remember Fusion was frustrating at times, whereas Zero Mission wasn't. Zero Mission was just kind of, like, fun and inoffensive. I guess I don't love the stealth section at the game at the end, especially in the randomizer, because there's nothing random about it at that point. So that's not great, but... And I can't remember what part of it in Fusion it was where I was, like, completely stuck for a while, and that's what made me say, like, I don't really like this one that much. I just remember that it existed. Alright, and that was all just so I could actually hit this, probably? No, this. There we go. The Zero Mission's a lot of fun. I think when I did my tier list, or my like, review of the games I played that year, I think I gave it 5 stars along with Dread. Like, I think it's quite good. I think I gave Fusion 4. I think I gave Super 4, too. Super is also, like... I think we had this discussion already. I tend to be pretty critical of Super Nintendo games, because I feel like a lot of people act like they're complete masterpieces, and I'm like, if you try to play them today, they're, like, kind of not that good. Like, I think a lot of them haven't aged very well. Super Metroid's aged very well. Like, I think you can play Super Metroid and be like, this, like, by today's standards, this is still a good game. There's a reason that and Symphony of the Night are the foundations of the Metroidvania genre, because they're both very good, and they've both aged very well. We disown you if you said you never played a Metroid game for more than 5 minutes. Get the fuck out, please. No, I guess, why not? Did you just not care for them, or... I mean, like, I'd say me too, but... Or before I played the marathon, that is. I would have said me too, but that's a lie, because, like, I played Fusion and Zero Mission when they came out, and I think I beat both of them. Just for some reason, like, they were fine, like, I had a good time, but they didn't blow me away. At the time. I was just kind of like, yeah, they're games. Like, it was a good time, but I wasn't like, oh man, these fucking games, though. It wasn't until Dread that I was like, yo, I really like this franchise. Like, something about Dread just, like, changed my life. I don't know. Maybe sounds like I'm overstating it, but... There we go. I was gonna say, there's no way I can hit that grapple point. Ah, fuck. I'm the worst. How the fuck do I get out of here? Now, like, in a post-Dread world, I was thinking about this the other night, about top 5 franchises. I think my top 5 franchises are Mega Man, Sonic, Monster Hunter, Kirby, and Metroid. Now. That's how much of a difference Dread, like, made in my life. It made me go back and re-experience all the other games, and, like, I had a fantastic time. I liked... Like, Dread changed my life so much that I actually like the Prime games less. Does that make sense? It doesn't make any sense at all, but it's true. Oh my god, I did it again. Just let go of the thing. It's fine, it's the easiest thing in the world. What are you doing? Which is something, because I was worried that Dread, like, with its being able, like, 360-degree aiming, I thought that was gonna hurt the previous games for me. And then I was gonna be like, nah, I don't like these as much because it doesn't have that quality of life. But no, they're still very good and fun. Even Metroid 2, that Mike hates, I had a good time with. fixed. Got some quick scans. I mean, do you have an interest, Light Gazer? They're not very long games, is probably what I would say. If you're worried about, oh man, I don't have that kind of time, most of the games, if you have like a night off or even just a, well, no, because you don't work like a desk job, right? But if you have like a night off with like 8 hours to kill, you could just sit down and play Zero Mission and finish it. Like, it's not long. Fusion isn't either. I would also say Super Metroid isn't that long, but there's a better chance that you're gonna get lost in Super Metroid and be like, I don't know where to go now. Especially if navigation isn't your strong suit. Which is fine. I'm not trying to, like, light people up for that. I'm not great at navigating either, so it's fine. If you haven't picked that up from the fact that when I'm playing games like this, I check the map every 3 seconds. That was interesting. I don't know if there's a reason to go back this way, but we're just gonna go ahead and do it while we're here, because I would rather not get to, like, the end of the game and then realize that I missed, like, a missile expansion here. Scarlet, correct me if I'm wrong, because I think I might be. At the end of the game, do they, like... They show you where, like, all of the upgrades on the map are, right? So that you can go back and get the ones you missed. Am I remembering that correctly? I think you have to, like, get to the Phazon crater for that to happen, though. They don't? I thought I remembered them doing that. That sucks ass, because that means if you miss, like, one missile expansion, you're just kind of, like, you're just kind of fucked. Well, that's why we say 100%, hopefully, maybe, probably, I hope. So yeah, you're not, like, against it, you just... It's like me and Devil May Cry. It's just like, I'll get there someday. I just, who the fuck knows when. Do I want to go back over there? Not really. But, like... There might be something over there, and I might regret not doing it. Yeah, you know what? I think there might be, too. I think there might be a missile expansion over there, if I remember correctly. Power bomb me? Love to see it. I'm sure I'm gonna need those at some point. Yeah, like I said, literally, like, especially once they're all on Switch Online, that'll make it even more accessible. Zero Mission in particular is just... Like, yeah, you could definitely one-night it. Probably Fusion as well. Probably Super Metroid as well. Just depends on how much of a gamer you want to be. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, like I said, that's me and Devil May Cry. It's like, someday. I'm not against it. It's just... There's, what, 5 games? It's a lot to go through. And I'm definitely the type that wants to do all of it. As perhaps made obvious through the Castlevania playthrough. Because, like, I feel like a lot of people, if I said, oh, I want to play Devil May Cry at some point, I just don't know when, they'll say, just play this one. The other ones aren't as good. Because that happened with Castlevania, where people are like, well, just play this one. And it's like, no, I want to play all of them. Even the bad ones. I want to appreciate the franchise. I'm definitely if you can't take it at its worst, you don't deserve it at its best kind of franchise lover. Maybe not lover, respecter? Does that make a little bit more sense? Okay, I have good news. I think we're done here. I think we're good to go. But, like, that went with Metroid, where I was like, nah, I want to even experience the ones that, like, nobody likes. Obviously, with Mega Man and Sonic. Franchises that have a greater proportion of bad games than the average franchise. Alright, so we want to go... I think are we done in Phendrana all together? I think we might be. I wish there was a way to know, like, did I get everything here? I think I did. So I think we want to work our way back this way. And then take this elevator back to Magmore. That's gonna put us in a... Maybe I don't want to do that. Because that's gonna put me in a position where I'm gonna have to, like, retrace a lot of steps. Which I'm gonna have to do either way, I guess. That's just the way backtracking works in this game. It's a matter of, do I want to backtrack in Phendrana, or do I want to backtrack in Magmore? I think probably Phendrana. This music's pretty chill. And we're not done in Magmore yet, don't get me wrong, but... That's gonna effectively take us back to where we started, I think, tonight. I'm probably gonna make mac and cheese after the stream tonight. I think that's gonna be the plan, because I'm gonna want to make something just easy. How are we doing on 70% item collection? Also, by the way, something they took out of this game that I'm a little grouchy about for no particular reason, because it doesn't fucking matter, I just thought it was a cool thing that they did, is in the Prime Trilogy, they made that bar on the top of Samus's visor. That was your controller's battery life. And they took that out of this version. That seems to just be static now. And I thought that was a neat thing. I guess because maybe it wasn't in the original, obviously. So maybe that's why they took it out. Maybe this was based more on the GameCube version than the Prime Trilogy version. What? Well, apparently you don't even have to charge it. You can just... Yeah, they just die pretty quick. It's still odd that they didn't, like, add it back in, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Because I thought it was a neat feature. I think my stomach is finally chilled out. Knock wood. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Power bomb me? Ooh, multiple power bombs. Good stuff. As mentioned, I'm gonna need some when we get back to Magmoor, so... I don't think there's a Do you remember if there was anything in this room over here, Scarlet? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure not. I should just check it while I'm here. But I don't want to. Is there something else in there? Motherfucker. But I don't wanna. Or are you also not sure? And you don't want there to be regrets, which is fair. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I think there is something here, but don't you need the X-ray visor? Am I remembering that completely wrong? I'm surprised this doesn't kill these things faster. Holy hell. I was expecting them to just melt. I have vague memory of, like, in the tower at the... No, because I don't think you can even get back up there. Because the platforms are gone. I'm probably thinking of stuff from one of the other games. It's hard to keep it all straight. I don't hear anything, so I think we're fine. I've had a couple of moments in this game where I'm like, oh, I remember this thing over here, and then I get there and I'm like, wait, I guess that was in Prime 3? Fucker. Alright, we did that. So let's drop down here. Fucker. Save me. I got these, right? I don't think they matter. Big icicle where? I think I got everything in those areas. The one that breaks the ice and then you can go down to get under it to get the missile expansion? Because I did that one. I mean, really, as long as I find all the energy tanks, that's probably going to be fine. I feel like there's just a strong reality that there's going to be a missile expansion somewhere that I completely forget about. Like, I probably saw it early on, but now I'm just like, it's completely out of my brain. And I'm never going to remember it. But you cocksucker. God damn it. Why would you do this to me? I don't remember if when I played the Prime Trilogy if I 100% the games or not. You know what the worst thing is I think he died to burn damage after he knocked me off. What the fuck? The bridge is gone? Who's the asshole? Fuck. I think I still need to be in Morph Ball here. Blech. Oh, this is a Power Bomb expansion? I thought this was an artifact. I mean, cool, whatever. I don't know why I thought it was an artifact when there was an artifact in the room above this. Blech. Shoutouts to Super Metroid. In Fusion. I think you have to do that in Fusion at some point. And in Dread. Like, whatever. That's a thing you do in a lot of the games. Powerful attack uses 10 missiles. Using the Ice Beam, hold ZRA to charge, then press X to fire. New extras unlocked. You'd love to see it. I don't think you're that far in Super yet. Like I said, I think you do that in Fusion, don't you? You definitely do it at the end of Dread. Oh, are you that far already? Oh god, is there anything over there? No, because that's the way we came in. Yeah, we're fine. I don't think there's anything in this next room either. Oh god, what have I done? Bum 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 bum. Yum. I don't think there's a reason to go back over there. I think we can just keep going. Even though I constantly have thoughts of I should just check it anyway while I'm here. But I don't particularly want to. Because I have to go under here and go through that whole thing. And I think that was probably just like an energy tank in a room or something. One of these you blow up. I just can't remember which one. Hello? You don't understand? Thank you. Hoping I'll know it when I see it. It might be that one, as a matter of fact. Or I might be thinking of a different game entirely. Bitch. That looks breakable. What's up? That looks breakable as hell. Oh god. What have I done? No? I can hear something, too. Maybe it's not power bombs? It's weird because it's not scannable. Didn't I do that already? Wasn't missiles the first thing I tried? Maybe it just needs a certain number of shots. How many do I have? Also, I haven't been using hints on these. To put that out there. Just going off of memory of like, oh yeah, there's a thing here. So what, 7? It's 5 more. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in Magmore. I think Magmore's good to go. Might be wrong on that. How did I miss that shot? Excuse me? Maybe they just don't die to that? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It's not what I meant to do. I apologize. I don't think they can die to fire. I have regrets. Scan these? Yeah, I just don't remember it. Oh, fuck. Save me? Couldn't hurt it. Okay, so that's 2 of these areas done. Chozo Ruins next, which I don't think there's a lot left there. I think this goes back to Chozo Ruins too. I like how this elevator, like, the area is changing. It looks more like Chozo Ruins as we're getting closer to it. There's a nice transition here. Compared to the other areas that are, like, a little bit more abrupt. This is the chamber where you fight the boss? I know! Shut up! I'm working on it. Fucking backseating video game? Stop. Shut up. We'll get there, bitch. Calm down. Okay, let me see. Yeah. And the ghost showed up and I got the artifact. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Oh, we do have to take the lava beam, which is not called the lava beam, which is actually called the plasma beam. We have to take that over here to the Hall of the Elders. We do have to do that, which is pretty far out of the goddamn way. There's the whole spider ball track in that room. So there's a bunch of stuff to do over there, which is nice because there's elevators that take me to Talon Overworld, and that's where we're going to want to go next. So that is very convenient. But first, we want to come over here. I don't think that there's anything else in Chozo Ruins. I think it's mostly just this, and then the few things over there. I think. It's a big think, but I'm gonna go this way. You just leave me alone. I'm just gonna go. No one's bothering you. It's fine. They're really gonna chase me. It's really a thing they're gonna do. There was a missile tank underwater outside the frigate, too. I have to remember to get that. Now that we can actually see and move underwater, we're going to check to see if there's anything there. There isn't. Hey, Alexander. How's it going? How's the gaming? So you're pretty far in Super Metroid already then, huh? I thought you only just started it. I guess I was just saying earlier that the games aren't that long, though, to be fair. Like I said, Super Metroid might take a little bit longer, because there is the capacity of just getting lost. Yeah, motherfuckers. I don't want to fight you, that's the thing. That's what you don't seem to understand. Just like a Smash Brothers player against a Steve. I don't want to fight you. This is where I want to go. It's not the way I want to go, as a matter of fact. That's the way I want to go. Bendesium? You love to see it. Unless I didn't have power bombs, then you would have not loved to see it. Yo, Chozo lore? You also love to see that? Boop, 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 boop. It's a typical Metroid. You can just get all of what I'm doing now. Get all the different expansions. There is a hard mode once you beat it, too. If you, like, love it enough that you're like, I want to do that again, except I want to get my ass kicked. Then, you know, that's a thing. That's not what I meant to do. I apologize. I hear something. But is it actually in this room? But it's probably in the next room, right? Later, nerd. I actually didn't kill him. I'm a little impressed. Also a little annoyed, but... Ooh, energy tank. Beauty. GG easy. Power bomb me. Can't you just reach in and grab it? It's right there. It's... Oh, excuse me? Matt's playing this too, right? Did he finish it yet? Had he played it before? I'm not sure. Oh, but I need to do that too. Fine. Oop. Energy tank me? No, she takes her helmet off. 75% of all items. Let's go. I think in Zero Mission, does she... You see the Zero suit at least? Did I say Zero Mission? Prime 3 is what I meant to say. Zero Mission, you obviously see it. That's not even a part of the ending. That's just a part of the fucking game. I don't think you see... This was before Zero Mission, I'm pretty sure, so there was no Zero suit yet. Ow! Bitch. Surprised there's nothing in that room. I hear something else here. Oh, you fucker. I tried to get cute. Like that. Tree seems weakened due to cellular decomposition. I can speak words. But would you look at that? I don't think I knew that was there. Like, how do I get up there, though? Is now the million-dollar question. Like this. This how? Yeah, I have no memory of that one, which tells me that I have not 100% this game. Okay, so all that's taken care of. we can just go back into this, Yeah, we could just go back through this room and then head back over here to do the other stuff that we have to do here. Unfortunately, I probably will not get that light gazer. If it is based on time, because I'm definitely taking my time here. If it's based on item completion, we might be in good shape. Speed might be the other post-credits scene, which I should probably just spoil, because we're probably not going to see it. But maybe it's not speed. Maybe that's from completion. I don't remember. There's a couple of them in this. And one of them is pretty important for lore. I don't know if I would ever want to learn to speedrun this game. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if there's any parts of the game that I, like, hate. If anything, it would be backtracking for the artifacts that would get old, especially that one in Phendrana that was, like, real out of the way. Like, there's gotta be no convenient way to do that. Like, you just have to put up with it. Oh, save me. It's been a minute. I'll have to watch a glitchless speedrun and see what it's like. I think the only ones I've seen are the glitched ones with all sorts of out of bounds tricks and stuff, and that's like typically not my style. Do I want to go up? Yes, I do want to go up. There's a lot of really clever stage design in this game. Because you notice how, like, when you have the double jump, how much stuff you can skip. Because there's, like, alternative ledges that are, like, just at the right height that you can't do it normally, but you can do it once you have the double jump. It makes it very strange that there's that whole thing in Phendrana where you have to go that fucking far out of your way and there's no shortcuts. It's very strange. Because most of the rest of the game is better designed in that regard. This is definitely making me want to revisit some of the other Metroids. Which is unfortunate, because I don't want to derail from doing a Kirby marathon. I mean, the good thing is pretty much all of the Metroids, if I were to go back and play them, would only take one stream. Where the hell are you? Jesus. Just getting my bearings. I fat-thumbed. Hold on. I apologize. I'm bad. I'm bad. There we go. Yeah, fuck you. That's what I thought. That's a scary drop. Depth perception's a hell of a drug. I like that there's a little shadow that you can see where you're gonna drop. I don't remember if that was in the original. Okay. Another thing down. We can take this passage. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. We're probably gonna have to fight more of these assholes in here. Yep. Excuse me? It still hit him? What was that? That was wild. It like deflected, but then the homing didn't cancel, and it just came back. That was crazy. Probably never see it happen again. Thermal these guys? No, you need X-ray to track them, I think. I don't remember what this one does. I don't remember this at all. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Four more. If I'm being honest, this backtrack hasn't been that bad. The part through Fendrana sucked ass. That was not a good time. But aside from that, this has been fine. I don't remember which one of these I want to take. I think it's this one. I think we want to go south. Whoa, that was weird. Don't mind me. Thank you. That's just what I wanted. We are going to save really quick, though, because why not? Yeah, I think I want to go this way. Not what I meant to do. My muscle memory is still just confused constantly. That's not an answer. That doesn't answer anything. Aside from the question of, is YouTube's alerts being good tonight or not? Got him. Thank you for the super chat, though. It's very, very much appreciated. Even if the alert is late. That's obviously not your fault. It was late enough that it scared me. You motherfucker. Can I burn these guys too? Looks like it. Let's go. What was I gonna say? Time when I'm not being honest? Well, no, but there are times when I'll, like... I guess maybe in the case of streaming, if I'm being honest, isn't, like, really the term I'm going for. It's more of a, like, let me be real with you right now. Because sometimes, like, as a streamer, you gotta kind of, like, exaggerate things for the sake of, like, entertainment, right? So when I say that, what I mean is, like, let me be real with you right now. Like, no comedy involved. Let's just lay it out. You know what I mean? So otherwise, typically, yeah, I'm not really... Lying makes me uncomfortable. I don't even like lying for the sake of, like, keeping a secret for, like, a surprise or something. Like, even that bothers me. We might have a surprise coming up next week, and I'm like... I mean, it hasn't really, like, come up, so I haven't had to avoid talking about it, I guess, but... You know what I mean. Oh, yeah, I remember this. It's the last E-Tank, isn't it? No, it's a missile expansion. Fuck my life. I was excited for a second. Oh, but wait, there's more? Is there anything else in... this... in the overworld? I don't think there is. Wait, there is something in this room over there. I should have went and got that first, come to think of it. But, that's fine. We're gonna want to derail and go get that really quick. I think... Otherwise, I don't think that... Oh, no, there's a lava door over there, dude! Fuck! You hate to see it. I guess we'll have to go get that, too. Okay, anyway. But first... X-ray visor. Wow, really? I almost want to ask who. Don't answer that, though. That's inappropriate. That seems wild that they didn't say anything. That's crazy. I mean, unless they just didn't notice because the alert didn't go off or something. That's my big thing, is like, if things are kind of intense, I might not notice it. I mean, chances are I'm going to notice it in my peripheral vision. It's a big blue block in chat. You know what I mean, though. I don't understand, like, the X-ray visor doesn't really help here, if I'm being honest. When you could just scan it, and it'll be like, hey, Bendicium detected. It's like, oh, I think I know what to do. But yeah, I think that's why the alerts are important, is that we might just not notice it. Now what? Do you mind? Unique phazon readings analyzed. High levels of phazon found on mobile surface. Yeah, that's That's the boss. Yeah, we'll get there. I'm surprised that the X-ray visor isn't as blurry as thermal. And it's still a little blurry. Never mind. Disregard that. I guess there's a small part of me that's also like, I guess if it was a really big streamer and it was like a birthday stream or something, and people were donating like every 5 seconds, then maybe it also is like, I guess I get it, because you can't address everything. But even then, a donation of that size, that's pretty fucked to just not comment at all. Where the hell am I going? Like, I know the artifact is here. I remember that much. Just trying to figure out where to start addressing this, particular puzzle. Oh, is there, like, an invisible platform somewhere? Is that what I'm looking for? No, not really. You can get back up there, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess, can I just reach that from here? No. Oh, I go over here. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Just overthinking the hell out of it. I always like, man, it's crazy because I always feel really bad at like the end of a stream. I notice that I do it a lot. Where I usually like to drop another thank you at the end of the stream, even if the person isn't still in the stream. And I'm the other night, I don't even remember which night it was anymore, but Scarlett gifted 5 subscription or memberships, and I, like, as the ending screen was playing, I was like, I wanted to like say thank you again, and I forgot, and that like bugged the hell out of me. So I can't imagine. You had to wait for me to get up here to spawn? That's really annoying. Like, why? We could have been fighting the whole time down there. But no. You had to wait for me to be precariously placed so that you could knock me off, right? You motherfucker, are you serious? Oh, come on. We done here? Yay. I think. But wait, I need the artifact. When I said earlier about needing the X-ray visor somewhere, and just trying to remember where it was, this is what I was thinking of. I guess, do I just blow this up? It's probably what I do. Can't scan it, so it kind of threw me off. I thought I was, like, missing something since it wasn't scannable. But I have everything. What could I have been missing? Really? We're gonna do it like that? Bloop, 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 bloop. Man, 3 to go? Where are they? That doesn't bode well, because, I kind of doubt they're in the ruins. Or, not in the ruins, in the mines. I guess they could be. I'm very suddenly worried that, like, I missed some, and I'm gonna have to do even more backtracking. But you know what? We're making good time, so whatever. Like, I feel like we're in good shape at the moment, so maybe not terribly concerned. Blech. I'm suspicious of this area, but I don't hear any items, so I don't think there's anything here. I think it's just oddly designed. Bah. Okay. We want to go back to the mines, but we also don't want to go back to the mines. Because there's stuff on the other side of the frigate. So we're going to take this elevator back, take the other elevator down here, go get all this junk. There's like 2 things to get. One's just a missile expansion. I don't know what the other one is. I don't remember. Then we're going to come back this way and go back down to to the mines. Why do I keep calling them ruins? They're not ruins by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, the invisible platform got in my fucking way. Hey, get the fuck out. Oh my god. I'm gonna just push every wrong button. It's fine. Still need 1 energy tank somewhere. 3 artifacts that I do not really remember where they are. Off the top of my head, and I feel like I'm running out of places to look. Again, doesn't bode well. If it's in Fendrana, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. That's, tell you that much right now. Blech. I do think this is a good video game, though. It's a solid 4 out of 5. It's got some issues, but I think it's still highly playable. Like, I think you're still gonna have a good time with it. Unless you really don't like Metroidvanias. Which is fair. I don't think they're necessarily for everybody. I think some people will... They'll just get lost, and then they're just gonna get frustrated. And if that's the case, it's not really gonna change your mind on anything, but... Alright, I can grapple back across there now. That's convenient. Where am I? I made a mistake. Later, nerd. I just want the missile tank, dude. Missile expansion, whatever. What is... Oh, there's one of those underwater things down here? Okay. I was gonna say, what is screwing with my visors? What are you guys doing here? Who asked you? Because that's very much a Volpe thing to do. Even though I typically follow it up with, if you feel this way, that's fine. He do typically still be like, yeah, well, I don't, and that's fine, even though I just said that. I kind of hear something. I don't know if there's anything here. Nah, I think it's just the music. I think we're fine. We're gonna come back through here anyway, so I'm not gonna save just yet. We want to go that way. No, that way. Yeah, that way. Bum, 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 bum. Out of the 3 primes, this is definitely, like, the best one, I think. I think the other ones have far more annoying problems. I'm glad that they did this instead of just re-releasing the trilogy, I think. I think I would still, like... In a Metroid tier list, I'd still place this one below most of the 2Ds, though. I think I just like the 2D ones better. Bitch. Bum, 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 bum. Did you finish your armor yet, Riley? Oh. Okay, I was gonna try to be cute about this, but I don't see where the other platforms are. I was going to be like, oh yeah, this is a speedrunner exploit. But for whatever reason, I can't see, you can't see the raindrops falling on the other platforms, so I didn't know where they were. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I try to press that as frequently as I do. Oh, hello there. Can I just jump through that? This is another one that I don't think I knew was here. Interesting. No? Why the fuck not? What are you waiting for? Although I know hunting the small monsters is kind of like a pain in the ass and no one wants to do it, so I get it. Unfortunately, this was only a missile tank. I was kind of hoping it would be like an artifact or something. Okay. We're gonna head back to the ship. Save. We're in a not great... I think we have to go back to the ruins. I don't think we can really get back up to that door easily. Maybe you can, but I don't think you can. And I don't want to go all the way through the frigate, because there's, like, nothing in there. So I think we're just going to go back into the ruins and just hoof it through the ruins. It's going to take a minute, but I think that's probably the smart way to do it. Let me fucking respawn that quick. Get out of here. You should definitely try to get it done by tomorrow, since I'll be off. I won't stream tomorrow, so we'll definitely have time to play. And we can just start slamming through keys. Bum, 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 bum. I'm kind of like, can I get up to that door? Maybe I should try it, because it'll be significantly faster. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can. So I think we gotta go to Chozo Ruins. We just have to take a quick walk. We'll continue to criticize Lightgazer for not playing any Metroid games, I guess. I don't have to come up this way. I just go this way. It's okay, I don't think Riley's played any Metroid games either. Does that make you feel better? Yeah, you probably have a bunch of, like, weird little quests that are just, like, hunt 15 Banabra and shit, right? It's gonna be really tedious, but we should probably try to go back to high rank, too, and, like, do all of your quests there so you can get your rank completely unlocked. Just whatever you do, Lightgazer, don't start with Metroid 1. Do not play the NES Metroid as your first Metroid. Super's a good place to start. Fusion would be fine. That's hitting Switch Online, what, in like 2 days? And would probably, obviously, recommend to start with those, because you won't have to buy a $60 video game. Dread's very good, but, like, I think I should maybe get a price drop at some point. Don't want to go... No, I want to go up. Of course I do, because we gotta... Oh, you have some that are, like, 2 monsters and such. I mean, we can do some of those. I'm going to assume that you're probably against using join requests to finish quests, right? Because randos suck ass. You motherfucker. Yeah, it's just that I hear. It's like, hold up, do I hear an upgrade? This part's pretty sloggy, too, if I'm being honest. I probably would have done things differently if I had recalled that there was stuff out in that one area. Hell, I probably could have just waited and done them later when I was on my way to the fuck's it called? You know what I mean. The place where you fight spoilers. Not against it, you just doubt anyone will join you. You'd be surprised. For the quests that... I think a lot of people just join random join requests. They don't even look for specific stuff. Because they're probably just trying to build rank. Yeah, you'd probably be surprised how many people... It might take a minute. Might not exactly be fast, but... Ow. Ow. Stop. Yeah, no shit. Thanks, Friday. You could start with one, just don't, like, play it for more than, like, an hour. Just play it for, like, a little bit and be like, okay, I got it. Neat. I'm gonna choose not to. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna go in here and save first. Alright, now I will murder you. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Yo, he went flying. That's so satisfying. Lock one, please. Okay, fine, don't. I'll just eyeball it. You haven't even got a name tag. You've got no chance. Alright, I think we want to do a full backtrack here. Because I think there's a lot of, like, power bomb stuff that we're going to want to do. We could go this way and cut off a little bit of time, but... Yep, power bomb. Yeah, you probably should have thought that through. Missile tank me? Wow, they all died. There was a lot of them, too. Holy shit. Those poor fucks. I don't remember where you get the plasma beam super missile. Maybe that's right around the corner here. I don't remember how to get through these barriers, though. Come to think of it. Can't shoot through those. Well, that's annoying. Oh, is there a door above it? Interesting. God, I hate the wave ones. I feel like they take the most damage. Let's see what this does. Holy shit. Okay. That was a thing. Yeah, his shot's very slow. Oh, hello there. Do you want the big one? So be it. Oh no, that's this door. Oh, I forgot about this. This was another Bendezium thingamajig. Now this is going to disable the security protocol. Yeah, okay, alright. It's a little annoying because now I have to walk all the way back down, but it's fine. Oh! Flamethrower. La la. Hey, we have all the super missiles. Look at that. Let's go. So this one's continuous, just like the wave beam is. Neat. 87% item collection. What was it? 86% scan logs. I probably missed scanning some shits, and it's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. Okay, yeah, I think we're just gonna keep going this way. Yeah, this is fine. I don't think we have much left to get in this particular area. They're not very visible. I guess that's not what I meant to do? I guess this is what they intended. Sorry, nose itchy. Give me a second. It happens. See what I mean about them, like, constantly expecting you to, like, switch beams? Like, every door is, like, a different beam. There's no, like, theming. It's not like they're like, oh, okay, you just got the ice beam, so all of the doors in this area are going to be ice beam doors. It's like, no, half of them are ice beam, and the other half are wave beam still. It's kind of that same thing I've talked about with the Mega Man games, where I hate it when you get to Wily's castle, and right away they have, like, a cliff face that you can only scale with Rush Coil. Just for them, just because they have to be like, you remember how to use Rush Coil, right? It's like, yes, I had to use it in multiple other stages. You can stop testing me now. It feels like they're just testing you to see, like, do you remember how to switch beams? Do you remember what color white is? How do you tell which beam to use if you're colorblind? I just realized that. It's not funny. Don't mean to laugh, but it's also like, I wonder what the accessibility is like in this game. Can I, like, turn that on? I'm very curious. Like, how do you know that that's an ice beam door? If you're colorblind. Would that be... display? Color assist is off, enable the setting if you have trouble distinguishing colors in the graphic below. So it's just different color variations depending on what your color blindness is. Surprised they don't, like, add a symbol to the door or something. I don't know a lot about color blindness, though, so maybe those alternate palettes get the job done. I think I did see an article with somebody saying, like, thanks to this release, I can finally play this game because of the accessibility options. The original, you know, it was 20 years ago. They didn't really go all in on accessibility options yet back then. Alright, so I'm gonna have to, like, redo this to get back up to the top, up to where I need to be. Because we do not need to be... you know what? I could probably just jump... I could go up the yellow one and then just jump down to the door I need to be at, I think. Because if you're not killing Metroids, what are you even doing with your life? Ow, whatever. That's fine. If I was trying to get up, that would have been more annoying, but... Alright, elevator me. I did always like how the beams have, like... It's implied that, like, the hand gesture that Samus makes is... It, like, controls which beam she's using, which I thought was a neat idea. Okay, do I want to redo anything here? No, we just want to go over this way. Well, so yes, we do want to go this way. Brr, you get me. We're working on it. See what I mean? Alerts are important. Hey, Theo, how's it going? Thanks for the super chat. You're not sick for once? I don't believe you. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh. I don't really like the ice beam very much. It's very laggy. I'm getting in this, like, the bad thing about backtracking is it put me in a bad habit of, like, not scanning anything, because there hasn't been anything to scan, really. So I hope I didn't miss stuff back there. Maybe it's just that I don't like that the ice beam doesn't really work against these fucks. Have you been up to any gaming while you've been suffering, Theo. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream I had a like pretty bad stomach ache at the beginning. And a lot of people would probably be like, well, then why didn't you cancel the stream if you weren't feeling well? But I was like, if I cancel the stream, I'm just gonna sit here and play video games with my stomach being upset. Whereas if I stream, I'm gonna sit here and play video games with my stomach being upset. You see where the dilemma is? These guys deal a lot of fucking damage, dude. On that note, that's something that's nice about gaming, is that most types of being sick, you can just, like, continue to game. One big exception being, if you have anything that, like, if you're, like, really sick, like, if you have, like, the flu or something, that's gonna, like, affect your mental enough that it might be, like, difficult to play games that require a lot of brain power, or, like, your memory's not gonna be great. Like, playing a game like this while you're, like, super sick is a horrible idea, because chances are you're gonna, like, wake up tomorrow and be like, fuck, I don't even remember what I was doing. Because, like, it's just a fucking fever dream. I've definitely had moments like that before. Am I going the right way? Yes, this checks out. Mickey's Speedway USA. I remember that game. Beat Final Fantasy. It's a good thing it's monthly. That's an ordeal. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Help. Get flamethrowered, by the way. Oh shit. I think I'm powering him up. I know where I'm going. Fuck you, video game. Come on. Fighting him in these close quarters is not exactly a good time. Oh, come on, asshole. Yeah, it sucked a little bit. I don't remember there being a voice clip for the doors being unlocked. Maybe that's part of, like, the narration that was added to the game, which is only, like, the second instance I've even noticed it being a thing. That weekly one sounds pretty easy, though. Probably. I had to guess. Oh my god. Can I not? Could we just not? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Okay. We back, baby. This is basically where we were before we started started backtracking like crazy. Kind of, like, some of that backtracking was necessary, to be fair. We are gonna need the plasma beam in particular. So it's not like we were dawdling or anything. was gonna say, are you guys gonna, like, pay any attention to me? Later, nerd. Yo, you can even see her hand making the appropriate gesture inside the beam. Inside the cannon. What the fuck? That's nutty. Reminder that there's no platform here. That's the wrong beam. I don't know how I hit both of them, but okay. Also, it is difficult to see. It's dark down here. It's very dark down here. Am I crazy? First. Maybe not, because that thing's not coming down far enough. You son of a bitch. What have I done to deserve this? This is just all phazon poison. Well, that doesn't look suspicious. I didn't hit both of them with the same bomb. It was right there. Excuse me? Shenanigans. God, this place is dark. I don't know how I feel about this. Let's go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, I can't imagine unlocking cups in an N64 racing game is going to be, like, the most difficult achievement you've ever done. Seems like it should be pretty feasible. I may have made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Are you kidding me? Well, this is bad. The phazon poisoning begins. It's lore, okay? It's canon. What the hell? You little shit. Oh yeah, this makes sense. For a second I was like, I didn't expect there to be an elevator here, but no, this is this is what we expected. You can't say Phazon isn't pretty. That doesn't sound good. Oh, he's down there. I was gonna say, where is this clown? Surprise, bitch! I hear an upgrade somewhere. But the tricky thing is that I don't see an upgrade somewhere. Ah, that sucks. Help. It's fine. Like I said, it's canon. It's fine. Give me a second. Sometimes your eye just itches. It's fine. Bastard. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, it's just that thing chirping, right? Is this close enough? Might not be. It is. Never mind. We're fine. Carry on. Just making sure there's no scans. I'm stuck on something? Oh, this looks horrible. I think that backtracking paid off, because I have, like... Now I just... Whenever I need a power bomb, I'm gonna have one, because... Oh, God. So, I vividly remember that there's a missile expansion here in the Phazon, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it right now. I think the last time we played this, I tried to, like, go down there and get it and get out without dying, and, like, even with this number of energy tanks, it was, like, not possible. If there was a save point nearby, I might try it again. Oh, maybe it's down there that I'm thinking of. Yeah, if there's a save point, I might try it. Fucking Metroids, man. Why's it always gotta be Metroids? At least, like, by the time you're dealing with Metroids, this actively, you, like, have what you need to take care of them. You have that moment at the, like, midway point of the game where you first see them and you kind of don't have anything to deal with them, but it's short-lived. And then by the time they're fucking everywhere, you have everything you need. Again, it's very difficult to see in this area. I'm not about it. Pretty sure this is a save point, by the way. And I don't think I'm close enough to actually do something about it, so we're just gonna go over here for now. Except not, we're gonna fall, because I'm just the fucking worst to ever do it. And now they couldn't have the decency to have another way to get back up onto these platforms, so I have to wade through the Phazon to get back over here. Not the best designed room. If we're being real. Yeah, you see the reflection a lot in this version of the game. It was in the original, but it, like, you really had to be, like, in the right circumstances to notice it. Whereas it happens a lot in this game. I think if you just, like... Hold on. If I could stop pressing the wrong buttons. I think if you just, like, do this, you can see it. Kinda. Maybe missiles would also get the job done. Like, it's a lot more noticeable in Remastered, for sure. Oh, this isn't a save room? Fuck. And that was in the original, too. 20-year-old GameCube game was pulling shits like that. You cheeky fucks. Of course, I can't scan them, so I hope that's not detrimental. What chance do you think you have? Poor fucks are weak to my strongest weapon. Like, you... Yeah, like, really, where did you expect that to pan out? Oh, I didn't scan them! Fuck! It's okay, there'll be more. Probably. Yep, there they are. Plasma Trooper. Space pirate armed with plasma beam technology. Space pirates have reverse engineered. It's the same description, so we're not gonna continue to read that. It's fine. You got it. I don't know if it's a glitch, but like... Maybe it was like this in the original too, but despite them being empowered by your beams, their shots are always the same color. I don't know if that's intentional. I suppose there's not X-ray majigs here. Wait, what am I missing? Ah, that's what I'm missing. You really should have picked a different weapon. Like that guy. Wave is probably the one I don't like very much, so that's a pretty good choice, I think. Yeah, see, these guys get it. Oh, you don't say. Let's go. Pick it up, please. Is there a problem? Ooh. Important scan data. I think this might be a save point. You can just kind of tell based on the map. It's nothing special. That had been a while since I'd seen one. We're too far away to go back to try and do that missile expansion right now. We'll just have to remember to go back once we get the Phazon suit, which is like very, very soon, so it's not really that big of a deal. Help. These guys do hit, like, really fucking hard, though. I think that's one of, like, the only enemies that I'm actually a little afraid of, just because of the amount of damage they do. Oh, we in there. Alright, let's do it. I was gonna say maybe I should take a break before we do this, but we're fine. We'll take a break after this. Omega Pirate, most powerful of the elite pirate forces. Omega Pirate can become invisible in normal sight. It is vulnerable when cloaked, as all energy is drawn from defense systems. By exposing itself to Phazon, it can regenerate damaged tissues and organs. Considered the pinnacle of the elite pirate program, this enemy should be handled with extreme caution and maximum firepower. I don't know why they included that in the log to like. By the way, you should probably like really fucking kill it. Like, it's a problem. Looks like a Chitauri. A little bit. Oh yeah, he does this shit too. It's fine, I'm not worried. Look at that, I already blew up one of his fucking biceps. Fuck you. This shit has no startup. Oh god. That sucked a little bit, but fuck you. Am I just blowing them up now? No, not really. I made a mistake. I maybe should have ignored his ads, is maybe what I just learned. Excuse me. Motherfucker. Yeah, fuck your stupid arm. Help. Maybe, I guess I should be killing them? Because he's just kind of not here at the moment anyway. Oh, there he is. Oh, you like that, don't you, bitch? No, you don't. What am I even dealing? Oh, I'm dealing with these assholes anyway. It's fine. Nah, fuck. Oh, he blew up his own guys. You hate to see it. Or love to see it, depending on which side you're on. You son of a bitch. I dislike that move. Could you not? I feel like this is going well, but also not very well. It's very much a mix. Oh, okay, never mind. It's going very well. Fuck. Can you actually blow those up? I would assume so, judging by how they light up. But you guys are fucking as good as dead. You don't understand. Except that I'm a terrible shot, which is working in your favor right now. Yeah, he actually dies real fast, as long as you, like, pay attention to his gimmick. Then he just falls on you and crushes you, and that's the end of the game. That's it. We did it. That's the final boss. We're dead now. No one could possibly survive this amount of phase-on radiation. It's very glowy. Your suit has been infused with pure phazon. This corruption prevents damage from phazon radiation. Additional data downloaded to the inventory screen. Press minus to access the inventory screen. New extras unlocked. Okay, for some reason I can't suck those in like that for unknown reasons. If a power suit has been corrupted by viral exposure, turning it to the phazon suit. The viral corruption of the power suit has some beneficial side effects. The suit is now resistant to the effects of phazon. It may not be invulnerable to certain extremely potent forms of phazon, however. In addition to phazon resistance, the corruption has dramatically increased defensive shielding levels. 90% item completion. Okay, so we definitely have to go back to get that item over here. But I don't think going backwards from here is the way to do it. There are a couple sections there where I'm not sure if I can go backwards. So I think we want to continue forward and like loop around and come back the way we came. Just kind of do it all again, kind of situation. Holy fuck. Somehow didn't notice this was up here. I like how there's still like a Geiger counter, even though... So those things are called, right? Even though I'm immune to this shit, so who cares? Well, would you look at that? It's just fucking sitting there, dude. Last energy tank is free. You love to see it. That's a lot of fucking phazon. That's also a lot of fucking phazon. That's it. You deserved that. I heard that. I don't know where it is, but I heard it. Probably up there. Just making sure there's not like a wall I can blast through here or anything. It doesn't look like it, though. Hi, kitty. I thought you were in here a long time ago. Yeah, that looks like a wall I can probably blow up. What's up, guys? How's it going? Well, that sucks to be you. Like, that's all I can really say about that. It's an unfortunate existence. Oh, yeah, just... Yeah, like, I feel bad. I feel bad about that one. Not, like, fully, completely bad, but, you know, it's unfortunate. Hello? You're still alive? What the hell? Damn, I'm impressed. Alright, what do I do here? It's not scannable? Is that not actually a thing? No, it do be a thing. strange that you can't scan it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Is the other one still alive too? I don't think so. That would be unusual. No, you're probably still catching up on rest, right, Theo? It took me, like, weeks to get over what my body went through during that bladder infection. I just need the artifacts now, right? I think. I mean, I still want to go back this way and go get that one missile upgrade that I missed. Then I just have to go get the other artifacts, which I'm amazed that I didn't remember where they were, if I'm being honest. Okay, this is gonna take a minute, but it's important. Don't worry about it. And I'm very curious if I'm sure I've missed some missile upgrades, and I'm very curious where they are. Save point up really quick too. Take it easy, Theo. I hope you continue to feel better. Thanks for stopping in. No, it's okay. I'm just gonna go. No, I'm just gonna go. Oh, fuck. You guys are active again? What the hell? Well, this sucks. Would not recommend. That was a bad time. This is also a bad time? We're just gonna drop one of these, and... yeah. You didn't get hit by that? Excuse me? Cheeky motherfucker. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, that's the new one. Yeah, that's the Fission Metroid. Metroid with the ability to split into two forms. Fission Metroid is a mutant capable of splitting in two. The split endows the new creatures with invulnerability to most weaponry. Its effect is unstable, resulting in weakness to a type of weapon fire. The vulnerability appears to be random due to the chaotic nature of phazon mutation. Oh, but they're color-coded. I don't remember if they were color-coded in the original. They probably were, though. Should I rescan them? Probably not. Nah, it's the same. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was the thing. Excuse me? God, they take so long to kill. Whatever. Fine, I'll just powerbomb you. If you want to be like that. Wasn't the greatest area to try and fight stuff in. This is going to be another one of those moments that I classify as takes way too much work to get to one missile tech. Gotta give that guy points for, like, giving it another try, I guess. He gave it an honest effort. This sucks ass, and I don't want to be here. Can I just go? Can you just let me go? You're not just gonna let me go, are you? There's way too many. I've made a mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. Ice beam me. Fucking resistant ass motherfuckers. Thank you for bringing my targeting exactly where I wanted it to be. Goodbye. Okay, that's fair. It's probably the easiest way to kill you all anyway, so... All of this for a goddamn missile tank. You hate to see it. Well, it could be a power bomb expansion, I guess, but... Yeah, I think with all the things you'd have to blow up down here, there's no way you could do this without the phase-on suit. I'm pretty sure I tried the last time we played it on the trilogy, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh no, it's an artifact, look at that. I'd love to see it. Two more. And I only have hints for one of them. Tall cave stands... Fendron's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifacts. God damn motherfuck shit. I hate everything. Do I kind of wish it was a missile expansion now? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, how do I get out of here? Was this an ice door from one side and a plasma door from the other side? What the hell? I guess I wouldn't have been able to get the one in Phendrana anyway, because I didn't have the X-ray visor yet. Where the fuck did you come from? I mean, I appreciate that they change up the enemies, but still. Like, where the hell? We just came through that room, and the enemies were completely different. I think the last one's here. That's possible. It might be, like, semi-staged, that I'm gonna find it on my way out anyway. Although probably not, come to think of it. Because why wouldn't you just get the Phazon suit and then take the thing that takes you to the overworld? Could we not? Could we just not? This place is really dark. I don't remember it being this dark in the original game. Oh god. Help. Jesus Christ, that was scary. Now I'm gonna blow you up anyway, because fuck you guys. You did a lot of damage to me the last time we came through here. Tasty. No, thank you. No, thank you. That leads me to think I should go out the long way, though. It's amazing that I didn't find it on the way down, but maybe you can't. Oh, I have to fight him now, because that's... I'm gonna have to be able to platform to get out of here. You want one of these? Would have been nice if I hit multiple, but I guess I'll take it. Oh, come on. Fucking sidestepping shits. I think some rooms they just made take too much effort. Because usually, in a lot of Metroid games, you'll find rooms like that that take effort, but eventually you get abilities that allow you to just kind of go. And then you can just skip all of the effort, but that doesn't really happen in this game. Like, it does in some rooms, but then in other rooms, absolutely does not. Have I scanned all of those guys? Like, all 4 of them? Oh, there's definitely one I missed somewhere. There's another one I missed somewhere. So we're definitely not going to get all the scans, unless I look up what the ones I missed are. I never scanned the ice one, really? There's actually quite a few enemies that I never scanned. And it was probably like a slight variation on one of them. So I didn't really think to scan it, because it was like, I've already fought this enemy. If that counts towards scan completion anyway, which I assume it would. Whoop. Bad. Why gotta be like this? I thought for a second that he just stopped existing. Maybe he did. Weren't there two of them? I can see him there. God, I don't want to switch my goddamn visors all the time, you son of a bitch. Okay, so I want to go back over there. I have more caverns. I have to go to Phendrana anyway, so whatever, send it. From the elites? I don't remember. I fought a bunch of them. That's very satisfying. It's not what I meant to do. Don't even fucking think about it, man. You sorry son of a bitch. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? That's not good. That's not a good sound. Did I make a mistake? No, we're fine. That would have... I would have been pretty salty about that. Oh yeah, no, I was able to do this before. I've been this way. Yeah. 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 Alright, fucking Phendrana. Something about X-ray. Man. The backtrack wasn't too bad earlier, except for the Phendrana part, and now that I have to go back, I'm a little unhappy about it. I'm gonna take a quick break first. It's about that time of the night. But it will be a short one. Just gonna use the bathroom quick and grab a drink. kind of want to grab a snack, but I don't think I really have anything that I can just, like, grab really fast. You know what I mean? I'm really kind of curious, like, what other scans did I miss? Like, is this salvageable? I mean, there's one I missed. Somewhere. And then there's a couple of enemies. Enemies I could oh, there's one I missed there. That's probably the power bomb thing. That's probably the original power bomb pickup that I didn't. So I don't think I can fix this. I don't think I can get 100% scans here. Because yesterday, it could be large missile ammo, maybe. Why would there be small missile and medium missile and not small and large? So maybe it's not power bomb. I didn't scan the power bomb upgrade yesterday because that's when my internet was flickering, and I was kind of like just trying to get through it so I could get to a save point before like my internet completely went out. There's 2 other scans of some sorts though. It might be salvageable. I don't know if I'm going to go for every scan on stream, though, because it's going to be pretty tedious to look for all of them, I think. I might try and finish it up off stream, though, if I can. I'll have to, like, look up a list of all the scans and where do you find these enemies so I can just hunt them down. Because I have a feeling it's going to be a bunch of random shit, like... You know that balloon enemy that shoots the spikes at you? It's going to be one of those that only exists in, like, Phendrana or something. You know what I mean? It's going to be random stuff like that I'm going to be like, I never even thought to scan this thing. If I had to guess. Anyway. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we will continue on searching Phendrana for this artifact. Will be the first thing we do, and then whatever's next after that. Probably the remaining artifact, which I guess I just don't have a hint on, which is unfortunate, but we'll figure it out, hopefully. So stay tuned, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I went ahead and looked up a scan log guide. Okay, so pirate data. This one was in fucking Phendrana, so I just missed it. Research lab. Ether. I have the rest of those. Chozo lore, I have all these. Research. Yeah, large missile ammo. I've probably seen it and just not thought to scan it. And then the last two are two, again, in Zendrana, in Phendrana that I just missed. In the observatory. Honestly, I feel like there's a solid chance that that might be where I'm heading anyway. Like, if it's like what some of these other upgrades have been, it's gonna be like a small room that has just like something in the middle and then like two scans on the walls. Maybe it was something that I picked up at some point and I just didn't think to scan the wall, which is like completely possible. I can actually see this one is in fact in the mines. And I think I'm just gonna go ahead and take that I'm just gonna take note of what room that is just to save time. I don't feel like redoing, like, combing the entire mine again. Just to find out, just to find the one I like, wherever that is. And now let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, this one might be... This one might have been just a missed scan. I don't know if I can get this one. I think these are the ones that popped out in the room where you get the missile upgrade at the beginning of the game. I think it was those. See, I didn't know that they were different enemies. I thought they were just normal wasps, so I didn't even bother trying to scan them. I think a lot of them are going to be like that, if I had to guess. Yeah, this is the thing that was spitting out the wasps. And clearly you can't, like, refight that. The upside is this means I don't really have to give a fuck about getting the rest of the scans. If there's a couple that I just can't get, and it looks like almost all of these are enemies that you only have one chance to get them. I'm guessing that's what the asterisk means on this guide anyway. I mean, I can try and get the ones that I actually can get, but it looks like a lot of them are not going to be obtainable. I don't even know where I would see that one. Apparently there's an aqua pirate. I guess those were there some underwater in the frigate? See, those just moved like the ones that flew, so I didn't even think to scan them. Like, a lot of them are annoying for that reason, because it's like, it's an enemy you already fought, you just had to think to do it a second time. Which, some of those I caught, some of them I didn't. This is something at the end of the game, so I'm not even there yet. And these are the final bosses. But yeah, there's like 4 or 5 enemies there that are... I didn't scan them at the time, so I can't get them now. So, good news, bad news? Bad news is I can't get 100% scans. The good news is it means I'm not going to sit here for 3 hours scanning, going to find certain enemies so I can get 100% scans. Which I guess is also a bad thing, because it means less content, but whatever. See, like, I'm not going to go out of the way for that one. Oh, it's over here? Where's the observatory, out of curiosity? Because apparently there's 2 scans there. I don't think I'm going to go out of my way, I'm just curious where it is. Is that this room? It's that room. How the hell did I miss scans in that room? Like, I remember doing a lot of scanning in that room. God, I have to go all the way back out here. By far the worst part about this game is that there's no fast way to get places. Like, I guess you could say I'm already pretty close, but still. I think that's, like, the worst thing about Metroidvanias in general, is when they do this. Is when they're just like, hey, just go back over there. I know it'll take you, like, 15 minutes to get there, but, like, just fucking do it. They tend to come off as not valuing your time sometimes. Does that make sense? They'll be like, just do it. Like, what else are you doing with your life? It's like, yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm a worthless son of a bitch that has nothing else to do with their time. It's fine. I'll just arbitrarily waste 15 minutes going really far out of my way. Twice. To the same place. The fuck out of my way, please. Which, again, is kind of why I'm like, just tell me where to fucking go, because I certainly don't want to meander around not able to find it for the next 2 hours. Ah, well, there's that at least. Something. I was gonna grapple, but I do not have to do that. I don't know if you get anything for 100% scans anyway. I think I care a little bit more about items, and I'm probably not going to be able to pull that off because I'm probably going to be missing one missile expansion, and trying to, like, look at a guide and triangulate which one it was that I didn't pick up is going to be an absolute fucking nightmare. These guys are being real just shits, and I don't appreciate it. Hey guy, how's it going? Oh, they changed it? You don't have to be a member anymore? I think I knew that, actually. I think it changed that a while ago. It is, in fact, good news, but... Yeah, because I gifted Twain some memberships back at, like, Christmas, and I'm not a member over there. So they changed that a while ago, but as I said, it is, in fact, good news. Don't get it twisted. I remember being really excited about it, because there's, like, a good number of people that, like... Well, not a good number of people, but there's a few, channels I follow where I wouldn't mind popping in and just being like, hey, I'm just gonna drop some of these really quick. But I don't necessarily want to, like, buy my own membership to do it. Oh. How do I even know what type of door that is? Or wait, do I have to, like, blow this up first? I guess. I thought I could just walk through it. Oops. There's some more scans, but these aren't ones that matter, I'm pretty sure. Oops. I'm a little miffed that they still have missable scans. I feel like if you would have asked me like a year ago if they were remastering Metroid Prime, what quality of life improvements would I add to the game? That would have been one of them. Was like either take out the scans that can be missed or make it that they're not missed. Like they're not missable. So I'm like maybe a little agitated that they like didn't do that. This game, this remastering is very true to the original, perhaps to a fault, is kind of what I'm getting at. I think most people would have said that that would have been a good change to make. Except for the people with, like, impeccable OCD that think everyone should just be like them. They might be like, nah, they should have kept it. They should all be missable. I mean, fortunately, it's not, like, too big of a deal. I don't remember if scans affect your ending or anything. Like I said, I'd much rather get all of the items, and that's gonna be tedious to do too, I think, which is unfortunate. Well, this is unfortunate. I think what it comes down to is, like, if anyone were to say, like, oh, I'm not, like, super into Metroidvanias, but I'm gonna get Metroid Prime and play it because it looks cool. How, like, do you have any recommendations about, like, how to best enjoy it? I'd probably say ignore scanning entirely. It's, like, only going to stress you out, and it's not gonna help your experience. Not ignore it entirely, but, like, because obviously there's some situations where you have to scan things to progress, but don't stress yourself out about scanning everything, because it's not gonna help your experience. And it's far too tedious to take that seriously, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Okay, so now I have to go back to the mines, which I almost called ruins again. We'll go over this way. Probably. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god. I'm in a rush, which is causing me to, like, just have very clumsy platforming. Yeah, I think that's probably the worst thing I would say about this remaster, is there's some quality of life things that they really, really should have done. But they kind of didn't. They, like, they kind of just left it the way it was, for better or worse. And it's still, like, a solid experience, but I don't think those quality of life changes would have hurt things. I don't want to fight you guys. I'm just gonna go. Is this where I want to go? Yes. Alright, so I'm looking for... I passed through this room earlier. Okay, we just want to go over this way. Oh my god. Like, you should only have to shoot these doors with the right beam, like, once, I think. And then it should just become a blue door that you can shoot with anything. Little quality of life stuff like that would have, like, taken this game from a 4 to a 5, I think. Out of 5, to clarify. Okay, this is horrible. Okay, I just want to go down to the bottom. And I guess, like, this one... Oh my god. Oh, they're just gonna point me towards the temple. They were just like, you have the artifacts, right? You've already figured that out? I think, to be fair... From where I was in the mines, if it would have told me right away to go back to the crater, this is the way I would have went anyway, but I probably would have skipped that room. That's the thing. Like, I would have skipped this room entirely. I would have just gone out this way. So I still would have missed this. I mean, the artifact part of this game has always been one of the weaker parts, for sure. And I think changing anything with the artifacts would have, like, drastically changed the game too much, so I don't necessarily think that they should have changed that. Oh, that's right, you have to power bomb it. I was just supposed to remember that from yesterday, I guess. Phazon Elite Pirate infused with energized Phazon. The Phazon charged elite pirates rely more on their wave quake generators, opting not to carry the vulnerable plasma artillery cannons normally used by elites. The direct fusing of Phazon into their bodies provides a tremendous level of energy. The drastically lower lifespan that comes with this process is of little concern to the pirate research team. Yeah, it's his problem. Just don't die, Forehead. Stop side dashing? It's a mechanic I don't really care for, if I'm being honest. Tends to happen a lot when you don't want it to, in my experience. Oh, fuck. Yeah, and I said I fought a bunch of them, so I think I might have that one. What did you want me to do? Rerun through the entire mines a third time? I didn't want to do that. That's all it comes down to. I still think it's kind of shitty design that they place it in a way that, you can just completely miss it. Like, it's a room that's placed that you could just skip that room. That's, like you only have to do it once. And when you do it the first time, you don't have power bombs yet. So you have to just, like, remember that you need to use power bombs here, which I just don't think is great. I guess the puzzling part is that they don't offer you a hint on that one. If they would have had an artifact hint that told you that that's what you needed to look for, that probably would have been fine. It's weird that that's the one they decided didn't need a hint. Nah, fuck. I really hate you guys, by the way. And again, it's kind of like... This game just needed some quality of life improvements. I still think it's a solid game. Just like I said, I think some good quality of life improvements would have taken it from a 4 to a 5 out of 5. But instead, it's kind of like, it's got some problems and hasn't really aged well, and they didn't bother to fix any of that shit, so... Hope that's okay with you, which I'm just kind of like, It just further makes me not really want to see them do remasters of 2 and 3, because 2 and 3 have far worse problems than this game does. This is still ultimately, like, playable and a good time. Aside from there being too many fucking respawns. I'm just gonna keep going. I'll save when I get to my ship. And I don't think it would have taken big changes either. Like I said, make it so the doors stay unlocked. Hit it with the beam, the required beam once, and then just make it that it just turns into a blue door. So you don't have to be swapping beams constantly. Add in, like in Dread, so you can put pins on the map. That would have helped me remember that room. Like, if I was able to put pins on the map, I would have pinned that and said, come back here when you get power bombs. And then I would have remembered to go back, and I wouldn't have had any of that problem. There are solutions to the problems that this game has. And that's what frustrates me, because they didn't bother to say, like, we should add in this stuff, because it's kind of like just going to make the game better. Where the fuck am I? Okay, so I want to go up and go that way. Got it. Again, make it that scan. See, that's kind of the thing. I'm kind of fucking tilted because I missed a bunch of one-time scans that are now, like, oh, you can't get 100% now, which is just really shitty. That's not where I want to go. That's the fucking Chozo Ruins. I'm not going back through the frigate. I guess I'll go up to the Chozo Ruins, take the other elevator that'll bring me over here. Fast travel! My god! It's 2023, goddammit. Like... And it was like... These were problems that were kind of a thing 20 years ago, too. That we were already kind of saying, like... You know, game's good, but, like... It has a couple issues here and there. Well, that was interesting. What's going on? I have a hunch that they... Oh, no. I'm holding up? I have a hunch that this was them seeing if... And this is, like, needlessly toxic, to be fair. This is where I want to go? This is not where I want to go. I wanted to go that way. I have a feeling that Prime 4's development is, like, not going very well. And I think they may have wanted to see, like, is it even worth finishing this game? So I think they might have done this to be like, hey, let's see how this sells to see if there's even an audience for this. Because I don't think Nintendo believes in Metroid still. Even after Dread did as well as it did, it still didn't compare to, like, Mario and Zelda and Pokemon numbers. Like, sad to say. So I don't think they I still don't think they believe that it's worth putting that amount of development time into a Metroid game. Am I saying this is a lazy remastering? Little bit, but not like full tilt. Because it's like, it's well done. The graphics are really nice. I don't love the controls that much. I think the controls could have been a little bit better. There's a lot of control. It's just a lot of stuff where I'm like, I wouldn't have put the button there, personally. I don't know if you can completely remap controls to, like, anything you want in this game, to be fair. But I don't think... It's a nice quality of life accessibility thing to allow players to do that, but I don't think you should require players to do that. I don't think you should have to boot up a game and say, okay, let me customize the controls to make a control scheme that is actually playable to me. The developers should think of that. Is the control scheme bad? No, it's just, it could be better. I'm like 12 hours into the game now. Like, actually, that's a lie. The save file, when I booted it up tonight, said 8 hours played. That doesn't even make sense. I've already streamed it for 10 hours. But whatever. I'm probably like 15 hours into the game. And I'm still, like, pressing the wrong button pretty frequently. Because I just don't think things are in places that you'd expect them to be. And I'm a little put off at the, like, complete lack of quality of life improvements in some very obvious places. Okay, that was interesting. I think scanning in general maybe didn't really need to be its own visor anymore. I think that would have made scanning a little less tedious. But the way I've been workshopping it in my head and saying this is how they should have done scanning really would have only worked for, like, enemies and not environmental stuff. So I don't fully have a solution to that yet. I just think... I think the scanning system is one of my least favorite things about all three of these games. And if Metroid Prime 4 doesn't have scanning in it, I will not complain about it. I'll be like, that's awesome. In fact, I might actually be more excited about it if they say we're not going to have scanning this time. I saved it by ship, right? Yeah, I remember doing it. It's kind of fucky, because I tend to prefer doing, like, 100% in games, and even in Metroid games, like... Well, I guess only Dread I 100%, to be fair. Because they had the quality of life stuff that made it, like, feasible to do it. Which helped. I tend to like collecting as many of the upgrades as I can. It's just there's some issues with this series in particular that makes collecting them all, like, kind of not great. I'd probably recommend to most people that you should just... not backtrack too much, because backtracking just sucks ass in this game. I was gonna say, when are we triggering the thing? And ultimately, those problems for me, and like it might not bother other people to the same degree, but for me, those problems break immersion, which is annoying because now I'm kind of like I'm just on autopilot. I'm just playing and finishing the game just to play and finish the game. Meta Ridley. Genetically enhanced Ridley metaform, reborn and evolved through pirate technology. Meta Ridley is a fearsome enforcer. His armored hide is extremely resilient, save for the chest, which has thinner plating. The pirates have fused a number of potent weapons to the creature, including a multi-missile system, a kinetic breath weapon, Mason bomb launcher, and an ultra-thermal flame strike projector. They gotta work on branding for those names. Meta Ridley is also a formidable melee combatant, making any sort of engagement a risky proposition. Am I really gonna try to scan all of these while fighting him? Yeah, even though I know it doesn't matter. That's the annoying thing with scanning, is it's like it's all or nothing for me. Which is just makes it more obnoxious because I can't stop myself. Alright. Get that ass down here. Man, I remember playing this game like 20 years ago, and maybe even when I played the trilogy version. A lot of these bosses seemed a lot harder because I tend to use rapid fire more than anything else. I wouldn't be charging shots, I'd just be blasting. And that does shit damage. It does shit damage. The charge shot does a ton of damage. He really is too big for Smash, sorry. Look at him, that's a big motherfucker. Not a fan of this attack. Oh, okay, I didn't know he was using the beam, but still. Just the fact that I can't attack it. Not at all a hot take, because I think a lot of people have this opinion. Waiting during boss fights is, like, not a good time. Hell, I wonder if launching some super missiles in there is going to do even more damage. I was surprised on the guy who gives you the Phazon suit. A Mega Pirate? Is that what it was called? That thing also died really fast because I was actually using charge shots. It'll be interesting to see how the final boss pans out. I don't think that's necessarily more damage. It's not bad damage by any means. You motherfucker.
All of a sudden, I'm noticing this game is kind of lacking in head bob. Like, I'm just kind of gliding around on the floor. I don't know why it took me until now to notice that. And is it that big of a deal? Not really. Just a observation. I was gonna say, doesn't he have a phase where he's just grounded? That seems familiar. Also, he mad? Oh, excuse me? That wasn't a hit? Looked clean to me. Quit down airing me, jerk. Oh my god. Fucking spammer. I love how now that I'm trying to use the sidestep dodge, it's like not working. Which has always been the case. That's, like, the reason I don't use it more often. Okay. Again, just... Oh, that was satisfying. Oh, okay. Well played. You got me. Why does that, like... It's because when he starts to charge you, it breaks your lock-on. And as soon as your lock-on breaks, you can't sidestep. So during one of the few moments where sidestepping would be really fucking useful... They thought of that and decided to make it not work. Oh, that was quick. I wasn't ready. Bitch. Have you ever thought about keeping your fucking mouth shut? That would maybe work. Yeah, and then just keep using the attack where, like, dodging it is impossible because sidestepping doesn't work, and... Oh, wasn't ready. Another little nice bit of polish that I haven't really commented on yet, actually. But Theo pointed out about seeing Samus's reflection in, like, missile blasts. How on earth did that count as a hit? But if you, like, rapid fire, like, if you're using your cannon a lot, it starts to, like, steam when you stop using it. Which is another just nice little bit of polish that even the original had. Hey, Volpe. Yeah, it's so cool that they put Ridley Smash Brothers in this game. I love it when Smash Brothers stuff becomes canon. I really hate that attack. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Like, how are you supposed to dodge that? Nah, it was my bad. He's just not getting stunned, and it's starting to piss me off a little bit. Especially whenever he uses this attack. How does sidestepping work? Like, it works at any other time except for when I need it to work. Do you mind? How many fucking shots are you gonna take to the fucking face? Again, I think it's because he breaks your lock on when he does it. Oh my god. Okay, well. Apparently if you just hit him with super missiles, he immediately stuns. And now we're just stuck here? This is our existence now? There we go. Honestly, kind of an annoying boss. Holy fuck. What a fucking explosion. New extras unlocked. Let's go. Should I have gone back to my ship and saved? Nah, you can return, right? I don't think this is a point of no return kind of situation. How's gaming, Volpe? Talk to me. I don't even think it's a hard boss, he's just annoying. This is a point of no return in the original game, though, isn't it? Maybe I might be wrong on that. I seem to recall that once you save down here, you can't leave in the original version, but again, I might be completely wrong on that. Played more Awakening. How far are you now? Can you? I don't know, there's all these, like, weird things about this game that I remember being one way, and so I'm not sure if it's, like, is my memory bad, or are things different now? Those things are fucking adorable, by the way. Phazon charged reptiles, natives of Talon 4. The Limbic travel in swarms to increase their odds of survival. They absorb and radiate Phazon energy, making these swarms a threat. Adorable. Just gotta deal with these fuckers. Come on, like, why do you gotta... Come on, man. I'm not sure why he died all of a sudden. I actually don't remember this part of the game. I do, but I don't remember it being orange. I'm sure it was. It's just, oh my god, that homing. Just for whatever reason, it's like, damn, has it always looked like this? What the hell? Is the normal beam just ass? Like, what the hell? Are those teeth? What the fuck? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Rewind to the Prime Trilogy playthrough when I got here and said, what the fuck are those teeth? And I don't think there's any upgrades down here, right? Missile station. Sure, I guess. I think I might be thinking of the crater from the second game, because that one was blue as hell. You gotta be kidding me. It didn't even have a line of sight on me, man. Cheesy motherfucker. Well, that was interesting. No, it was just that save point at the beginning. I do vaguely recall that being a thing. Why did he die so fast? What the hell? These are very inconsistent. I did not mean to drop that. But, what? And that didn't hit you? Excuse me? What world are we living in right now? My bad. These guys are just respawning, aren't they? Why does that one die so fast? I don't understand. The red ones are just like, I give up. Who put magnet rails up here? It's awfully convenient. Yeah, if they just keep respawning, there's really no point. So this is obviously a question that I should have been reading more of the lore if I was that interested. Is this like... First of all, that's a Shogun Shamatora. Don't get it twisted. Did the Space Pirates mean to do this, or did this just kind of happen? Metroid Prime. Highly evolved, Phazon-producing life form. The aberration known as Metroid Prime is the source of Phazon, making it immensely powerful. A genetic flaw makes it susceptible to certain weapons for brief periods. Only its head is truly vulnerable, other attacks are a nuisance. Offensively, Metroid Prime has a number of natural and mechanical weapons at its disposal. These include ultra-frigid breath, multi-missiles, snare beams, particle wave projectors. Its massive strength and barbed carapace make it lethal in melee combat. Recommend maximum firepower when engaging this enemy. So it's generating the Phazon, so I guess the Space Pirates didn't create this, right? Is how I'm reading that. Ow. Well played. That was just dumb. Okay, well played. See, the problem is it's really difficult to hit with charge shots, because you have to depend on the enemies standing the fuck still, and most of the enemies in this game don't stand the fuck still. Probably is just better to rapid fire and just let whatever hits hit. Now, I will say, this is an instance where I think having to switch beams, like, makes sense in a boss fight situation. This doesn't bother me as much as having to switch beams for random doors. This is especially gonna suck because the ice beam is very slow. Wave beam was nice because it homes the charging. Maybe the normal shots do too. I'm not sure actually. Okay, apparently it does a lot of damage though, so... Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, those things are dropping health. I didn't notice that. That's very nice. Thank you. I mean, that homes pretty well. I should probably be using that more often.
Now I have to start, like, going down here, right? Yeah. Did you say where you are in Link's Awakening, Volpe? Oh, did you meet Wart? You said some weird frog guy? Is that what that was in reference to? You're, like, pretty far in the game, then. That is not Link's Awakening. What the hell? Okay, that sucked. Some other weird frog guy? I don't remember any other weird frog guys. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to use that to get away. It doesn't work as well as you'd think. It's annoying, though, I'll tell you that much. You don't have ice equipped right now, fucking cheater. Oh god! You don't know what to do. Which, like, temple are you? Did you just finish? Oh god. Right in the eye. That's gotta hurt. Ow. There's level 5, you don't think you actually need the arrows for that one, but it makes it easier. Is that the one where Goma shows up? I mean, yes and no, because I think you can avoid fighting Goma. Like, you can just not do it. But you definitely need the bow by, like, the end of the game, I'm pretty sure. There are some things you need it for. I'm the worst. What the hell is happening? What? There you go, bitch. Guy when your rupees were maxed out. Yeah, you need it eventually. Motherfucker. Just pushing wrong buttons, don't mind me. You son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? That's not what I wanted to shoot that at. This boss is doing the same thing Meta Ridley did, where... Where's my fucking cannon? The fuck? It's moving around so much that that's what's making it annoying to hit. That's very dramatic. That's not what I meant to press. Wanted to see what my item collection was. 95%, so I probably missed, like, I'm gonna say 4 missile tanks. Sounds about right. The core essence of Metroid Prime. Scan indicates that the phazon energy form of Metroid Prime is invulnerable to all conventional weapons. Only attacks from a phazon-fused arm cannon will damage it. It generates pools of phazon when it attacks. Use these to fuel your suit's phazon weapon system. The entity can also spawn Metroids to assist it in battle, rendering itself invisible when it does so. Because of course it fucking can. I forgot that they called it Hyper Mode in the first game. Oh my god, I'm failing so hard at dodging those. Cannot be denied. Nope, need that. Kind of an unsettling son of a bitch. Oh good, they're just normal Metroids. That helps a lot. I don't really need missiles right now, but thanks, I'll take those, I guess. This is maybe gonna sound weird, but I maybe kind of wonder about trying to learn to speedrun this game. I feel like there's a chance that that would, like, help me to enjoy it in ways... in, like, new ways. Because I think a lot of the problems I have with the game is mostly, like, stuff like scanning, and you can completely ignore that in a speedrun. But there's probably still some agonizing backtracking, if I had to guess. Because, like, I like the game, it's just, I think going to the... Trying to 100% it isn't very fun. One more? Two more, probably. This is another one of those weird fights, too, by the way, that it's like... Just stop dropping pools of Phazon. And there's not a whole lot I could do about it, you know? There's an easy solution. You're giving me the firepower I need. If you stopped dropping Phazon, you'd probably beat the shit out of me because there wouldn't be anything I could do to you. No, my Phazon suit. Whatever could you use that for? Shh. For some reason, I forgot there was an evacuation. Not sure how. That's stupid. I guess there isn't. Never mind. They just kind of warp you out, and you're like, okay, I'm out. You'd think there'd be an evacuation.
Chozo's faith in Samus has been well rewarded, and now a new star shines in the universe. The bounty hunter, Samus Aran. What future and fate await her?
Hey, I got no helm. Which looks a hell of a lot better than it did in the in the GameCube version. I remember that was like kind of jarring. Yeah, face reveal? Yeah, so I don't know. Like, I still think... I think the game's a solid 4 out of 5. I think it's better than it is bad, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. The good design choices outweigh the bad design choices. I do think they could have done a better job with some quality of life improvements in the remaster, for sure. There's a couple of things that just seem like obvious this needs to be fixed, as in some of them are fixed in 2 and 3. That's how obvious it was. So it's a little strange that they didn't even bother with stuff like that, and maybe like a little off-putting, but it's still a solid remaster, I think. Of a solid game. Could it be better? Yeah. I just have to hope that they address some of those problems in 4. If they're even still making it. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Yeah, we just finished the game. I'm in my retrospective of here's how I feel about this game. Which was basically like, I would give it like a solid 4 out of 5. I think it has some severe flaws, but they're not like, despite saying that they're severe, I don't think they ruin the experience. I think if anything, it's maybe what stops me from playing the game more often? Because, like, I like it, but there's some things that just make it kind of tedious. I mentioned during the final boss fight that I'm kind of tempted to check out the speed run of it, because that might make me enjoy it more, because I might be able to bypass some of the things I don't really like that much. I like it, it's just 100%ing the game is, like, kind of ass. It's not, like, super fun. There's a lot of missing quality of life improvements, which 20 years ago weren't even things we thought of yet, but now they feel sorely lacking.
Who's the username responsible for this raid, by the way? I see a couple of you saying MC Tune, Mick Tune, but I don't see anyone by that name in chat. Hi, Kitty. Do you want to come say hi? Did you decide to join us for the credits? Get over here. Come on. Come on. Oh, I gotcha. You took the bait. You took the bait. You took the bait. Now you gotta hang out for the credits. You are cute, though. Hello. Hello, you give me a kiss. You heard the raid come in, didn't you? Is that what happened?
Don't sneeze all over me. I can feel it revving up. Good music. I kind of, like, forgot that the game's soundtrack is as good as it is. It's very excellent. You went down already. You've already had enough. I think you already had enough.
I have enough cat hair on me, that's for damn sure. Alright, I do see I still don't know if it's MC Tune or Mick Tune, and probably MC due to the formatting. Thank you a lot for bringing the very sizable raid over. I will have to check your channel out after the stream, which will probably be soon. I don't know. I saw Volpe say play something else, play another Metroid. I guess I could do that. What do I have access to on Switch that would be easy to switch to really quickly? Super, I guess. Not playing Metroid 1. But I can play Metroid 2. It just got added. Forgot about that. Alright, I opened up your channel. I will check it out after the stream. I'll leave that tab sitting right there so that I don't forget about it. An interview? You do interviews? So I'm scanning your your recent streams just to get an idea of what sort of stuff you do. While the credits keep playing. What was my completion? 95%? It doesn't look like, Shut up, YouTube. Tabbed over to my dashboard and they were like, now'd be a good time to play some ads. Shut up. You might be onto something, but no, I'm not gonna interrupt with that. That seems silly. Did I get the post-credits stinger? That's what we want to see. I probably didn't. You probably need 100% for that. Hard difficulty unlocked. I'd probably not do that. Choosing save now will finish this game of Metroid Prime Remastered. When you select your save slot again, you will start a new game. Do you want to save? I guess not, in case I'd actually want to go back and fight the final boss again. Depends, is that a new game plus kind of thing? It kind of didn't go into detail there. Did I complete it in just this stream? No, this was the third stream. And yesterday, we played it yesterday. And I might have been able to finish it yesterday. I could probably do it in 2 streams. I had some not internet trouble, kind of internet trouble. I had some winter weather here yesterday that took my power out a couple times during the stream, and my internet was being stubborn about coming back quickly, so we had to call it quits early yesterday. Hi, kitty. Is there something you need? I need to, I should, play a video game now. I mean, people love cats, but, you know. Damn, there's another, 40 extras just from getting the rest of the scans, probably. Maybe playing it on hard? I don't know. Now, let me scan chat a little bit more here. I don't know about an interview. An interview about what? Also, thank you for the super chat, Snackable Tomato. Now, anyone who subscribed as well. There were some subscribe trolls going around 2 weeks ago, so I still have the alerts off for subscriptions, but I greatly appreciate anyone who hit that button. Volpe, are you still here? Yeah, you are. What do you think, Super Metroid or Metroid 2? I'm not going to be able to do the entire playthrough. I don't know those games that well, but what's a subscribe troll? Basically someone with a bad name that subscribes just to see their bad name come up on an alert and make the streamer uncomfortable. Which, you know, shouldn't do. I kind of want to... I don't know. I'm torn. I could just play Theater Rhythm. That could be fun as well. Super Metroid's pretty good. Metroid 2 is also pretty good. That's a tough call. Lael? Thank you for the super chat as well. I don't know. I think I would want to prepare for something like an interview, to be honest. That, and I was planning on stopping soon anyway. I need to get something to eat. I haven't eaten yet. No, I wouldn't want to do anything multiplayer like Gazer, because yeah, it would probably take too much attention. Metroid 2 does have a banger first area track, so that'll help. Unless people hate Game Boy music, that might not be great. But it's okay. It's fine. Oh, I love how they just huck you in. I don't want my Pro Controller, though. It'll probably be fine. This is Metroid 2. I have a feeling most people have never played this. Which, until recently, I think like last year I played it. It was after Metroid Dread, and it completely hooked me. Oh, I'm not, like, suspicious or anything like that. It's more of a... I don't know if I have the energy. I don't necessarily want to put my stream on hold. It's about the gameplay for me, you know? Love having the conversation, too, but I like to balance the two. Wonder how quickly I'm gonna get lost here. Probably very quickly. I actually forgot that you started with Morph Ball in this game. I'm so glad they put the Game Boy games on here. For multiple reasons. One, because I like them, and I like to play them, and two, because I feel like a lot of people have probably not played them. Hopefully more people will. I don't know how you're feeling about Link's Awakening, Volpe, but like I'm glad you're playing it, for sure. I should also play that at some point. It's been a while since I played the original. See, even this, it's hard for me to split my attention. At least, like I said, good music. You couldn't Game Boy, the crap screen wasn't worth the portability. Yeah, I never had an original Game Boy. I had a Pocket. I remember playing, my cousin had an original Game Boy, though, and I remember playing a lot on that. But then even the Pocket was like, it was clearer, sure, but it was like, you ever hear the, I was gonna say joke, but it's not a joke. Anecdote? Anecdote? Of people saying, like, my childhood was playing a Game Boy by the streetlights passing when I was in the back seat of the car during our road trip. Yeah, that was me. It wasn't great, in hindsight, but you know what? It was my childhood. Never had this growing up. There's just something about Game Boy games for me, for sure. How long have you been doing this on your channel? Like, just gaming? I've been streaming for, like, I think it's going on 5 years now. I did videos before that. The channel itself is, like, I think it's 10 years now. But yeah, I started out with videos. YouTube, I don't think streaming was even a thing when I first made the channel. Then I had to drop it for a while because I moved and had very bad internet. And then when I got back to it, streaming was YouTube gaming was kind of at its peak. Tiger handheld baseball game. Man, we were talking about that like a couple of weeks ago at Volpe, if you remember, because you asked if I'd ever played a Game & Watch, which I haven't. But there was the Tiger handhelds that I had played. I don't know if I had one. I think I mentioned that I remember my dentist when I was a kid had this like big basket with a bunch of like Tiger handheld things in them. It's crazy to think of how far we've come with technology. As I sit here just playing a Game Boy game anyway. Even the concept of, like... I guess for context, given that we're talking about, like, you know, playing games in, like, from the 90s in our childhood. I am 37. Sometimes I have moments of... The very concept of streaming video games to people is, like, fucking wild. Like, that was not a thing that in the 90s we ever thought could even be a thing. It was, like, I don't think... That was beyond our wildest imaginations. Technology is just crazy. That's just water, not acid. Double Dragon Game & Watch. Yeah, I never had a Game & Watch. I remember... Anyone that remembers Club Nintendo, I think they were, like... You could get Game & Watches through them there for a while, and I regret never doing so, because it would have been cool to have one as, like, a collector's item. I have no idea where I am, by the way. One thing that... I just realized I have missiles already? How do I use those? I forget. Select? Something that's very rough about this game for sure, and the first Metroid, is that they reuse a lot of rooms. So it's very, 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 very easy to get lost. What the hell? Nice. Crazy that I only played this, like, less than 2 years ago, and I'm still, like, this is unfamiliar to me. I think that rumbling was that acid, dropping. Dropping? Lowering? You know what I mean. Where am I at? Just about the 5-hour mark for streaming. I usually go for about 6 hours, just so everyone's aware of that. Honestly, I probably would have called it quits as soon as I beat Prime, if it weren't for you guys coming in a very timely manner. So, hey, bonus content, kind of. You have people recommending for you to try streaming, but you don't have a niche yet. Like, you don't know what games you would want to play, or like what. You know, I guess you don't even have to technically do games. You can do anything. You just don't know what you want to stream. I mean, that's fair. I occasionally do art streams too, but I haven't done any in a really long time. About how many times you were genuinely entertained by watching other people play back in the day. Yeah, that's like one reason why it's not too surprising to me. For multiple reasons. Because I had a roommate for a couple of years that played a lot of Call of Duty and Madden, of all things. And I don't play either of those games, but I used to love watching him play them. It was very entertaining. And then my mom will constantly tell me that, again, from her time, the concept of streaming video games was, like, something she couldn't even... Video games themselves were probably, like, when she was a kid, was something she couldn't even comprehend. And, she tells me that when I was little, I used to commentate on the games I was playing. Like, if she'd be on the couch just doing whatever, I would just be like, hey, look at this. So she's like... she's not surprised at all that this is something I chose to do. Even though I'm still sometimes like... I can't believe it's a thing. can we plug into a desktop? You mean to, like, capture it? I was just looking at this the other night, actually. My current capture card only does HDMI consoles, but I have an older one that can do non-HDMI. I don't think they sell ones that do non-HDMI anymore. So I don't know how you would go about doing that. I'm sure the hardware's out there. But I was actually looking because someone else asked me, like, hey, what capture card do you use? And the one I have, they don't sell anymore. They replaced it with a new model that I would assume is more expensive, and as far as I can tell, the only difference is that it supports up to 240 FPS. And I was like, newsflash, YouTube and Twitch can't broadcast at 240 FPS, so why? What point does that serve? God, you have no iframes in this game. I'm dying, apparently. It's okay. Crisis averted, I think. I would have liked if that guy respawned so that I could have gotten some more health. Ow. Alright! 4s look like 9s in this game. That looks like I have 99 health, except with like 2 different 9s. That's a 4. I forgot about that. I was like, I don't have... My health isn't that low. Hello? Old people, shut up, both. Yeah, I don't remember... The first consoles I had were... I think I had the Game Gear first, and then the Game Boy. First... No. It was Game Gear, then Genesis, and the Genesis I did get for Christmas. The Game Boy is after that. And then I pivoted to the N64 after that, and I've basically been with Nintendo since then. I did get a PS4, but I barely used it, and I do have an Xbox Series S now that is, like, great, because Game Pass is really awesome. What kind of art? You can see this the Samus in the corner. That was something. I didn't do that on stream, but I'll often have stuff in the corner there, depending on what game we're playing. So it's mostly stuff like that. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Acid. So they respawn until you kill them, I guess. Interesting. Never got into the generations of after SNES. You had to start adulting after that. Yeah, that's fair. No. Bring the music back. I'm not ready. Sorry. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming over again, and especially those of you who hung out for a little bit. It was good having everybody. I think we'll probably go for another like 20 to 30 minutes, and then I'll probably call it quits. As I said, I gotta eat. I have not eaten yet today. Now, I am typically on like a third shift schedule, so I've only been up for about like 6 hours, so don't think that I've literally been awake for like 12 hours and haven't eaten yet. But still, 6 hours is I should probably do something about it. I also have to figure out what the hell we're playing now, now that, Prime is done. I mean, I know we're doing Monster Hunter on Thursday and Mario Kart on Friday, but after that, I gotta start questioning. Which is nice to have it be, like, not obvious, I guess, because it means I can just do some backlog stuff, which will be kind of nice. You should maybe play this game. Yeah, I think Metroid 2 is pretty good. I would recommend that you make maps so you can keep track of where the hell you are. Right now it's been pretty linear, but it does kind of become a little less linear eventually. Probably around now, as a matter of fact. But I think it's pretty solid. It's not Metroid 1, that's for sure. That's meant to be a compliment, if that wasn't clear. Aren't what online? These? This service through Switch is what? I think you can access it without being connected to the internet, but it's part of the subscription service, if that's what you mean. Uh-oh. I just want some upgrades, baby. I don't have bombs yet, right? No. Okay. And I think I need bombs to get through that? Yes. Looks like it. They gotta put the Mega Mans on here. I think I said that the other night, but I'm saying it again because they gotta do it. So it's funny, I've spent a lot of this year so far being sick. Which isn't funny, but at one point I was just playing a bunch of stuff on Game Pass, and I was gonna play Skyrim because I actually have not played it. I don't think very highly of the Elder Scrolls games, and I was like, you know what, maybe I should finally give it a shot, and I never got around to it. I played Gears of War instead, which I'd say was worth it. I had a good time. Fucker. Which is another franchise I had no experience with, so. Yeah, you have to, like, connect the Switch to the internet, like, every, like, week or something, right? To, like, continue to have access. Sounds about right. I should probably save, actually. Yeah, I think I have all of the Mega Man collections on Switch now. Oh, I thought there was, like... I thought you could go lower here. Never mind. Oh dear. When it starts to branch, that's when my brain starts to lose track of what's going on. Oh, these fuckers. You can destroy those? I thought you had to get stronger... a stronger buster. Beam. Beam is what they are called. That's unfortunate. It's not what we're gonna do. I thought you couldn't destroy those until later. Anyway. Do they just call it Gears now? I don't think I knew that. Like, I don't know anything about that franchise. Playing the first one on Game Pass was now the only thing I know about that franchise. Ooh. things are happening. Things are happening. Bombs. I mean, I guess it's like, most people just call it Gears anyway, right? So, I guess I could see what they're getting at there. Let's go. I need to stop using the analog stick. It does not work very well. There's nothing there anyway. I might try and play the other ones at some point, but, you know, never-ending backlog of games, so... This music has gotten very intense, very suddenly. Okay, I could go this way. Let's not do that yet. We're gonna try to remember that, though. We're gonna go back. Welcome to the land of Metroidvanias. That's kind of the theme. Yeah, the backlog is getting worse and worse as the years go on. It's kind of like, and I apologize to like Gazer and Vulpix. They've heard me complain about this multiple times, but streaming has both helped and hurt with that. Because on one hand, it allows me to justify spending so much time playing video games, but on the other hand, there are actually some games that I probably wouldn't have decided to get if it wasn't for the fact that I stream them. Ow. See, it'll never end. Something I've been grateful for recently with both Prime and Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe is that they didn't take long. Like, they were just kind of like 3 to 4 streams. So hold on, I forgot to update my majigger. What year did this come out? 91. Just update my layout so that it's actually accurate for what we're playing. As a professional should try to do. Or at least someone who wants to present themselves professionally should try to do. And just like that, I've forgotten where I am in the map, so that's not good, but anyway. Yeah, what was I saying? Skyrim stream? I don't think I would stream it. Because you have to keep in mind, I do not like that franchise. And I think that a lot of people that would watch it wouldn't want to just hear me complain about it for 6 hours a night for... I don't know, probably like 16 episodes. Like, I don't think it would play very well. I think that's something I need to do on my own time. Ow, this is bad. I just jump into the acid to pick up the health. That's fine. This is completely fine. Kind of similar to why I've shown hesitance to stream, like, Ocarina of Time. Because, like, I'm pretty critical of old games. Like, you might not think that, given the fact that I'm playing this and having a good time, but... There's a lot of older games where I'm like... I play them and I'm like, this is not aged well. And a lot of people don't like to hear that. And he didn't drop any health anyway. You hate to see it. Interesting that the tone, like, changes depending on how low on health you are. Do I want to go this far back? I don't know if this is what I want to do. I might have chosen the wrong path here, but I'm already lost. As I said, I would definitely recommend playing this game by, like, making maps so you can keep track of where you are. And I have a map from the last time I played this. I should probably get it out. Because why not? That's why I made it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh dear. Like I can read that. I did not want to come back this far. Hell no. This is not where I wanted to be. And then, if nothing else, I can track where I've been and where I'm going. It's something. You haven't memorized the beginning of Skyrim? I've never seen the beginning of Skyrim. The only Elder Scrolls I've played were ones before Skyrim, and I did not like them. Hey, Brad. How's it going? Oh, the wrong map. No, I'm looking at the right map. It's fine. Dude, stop taking damage. You remember the... Oh my god. Remember the first part of the game when I, like, didn't get hit by anything? That was the time. Take it easy, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again at some point. Hopefully my saying I don't like Elder Scrolls didn't turn you off too much. I should at least give Skyrim a chance at some point. For sure. I mean, it's just sitting there on Game Pass. I have no reason not to, other than stubbornness. But I think as long as I don't stream it, it would probably be fine. Yeah, it's true. I think it's more that, like, I should know more about it if I'm gonna dislike it as much as I do. Just because it makes it feel like... I wouldn't say it makes the opinion more, like, just, because that's not necessarily true, but... Or valid. You know what I mean, though. Maybe. Sort of. Do I know people in Hawaii? I do not know anyone that lives in Hawaii. Okay, where the fuck am I? Okay, I think, so, if we go down here, this is where the bomb area was, I think. Ow. Ow. That's what I get for not looking at the fucking screen. Do I want to go this way right now? No idea, but we're here now. We're doing things. Yeah, because, like, ultimately, I'm... That did damage? Excuse me. I'm pretty lucky that nobody's called me out on that and been like... What, you dislike it that much and you've never even played it? Because you know what? That's fair. That would be a valid criticism. Ow, hitboxes? I'm gonna die. This is... Also, this enemy is hideous to look at. I don't think I can actually get that high. I can. Let's go. Ow. I tried. I failed. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way. And I'm in a lot of danger, so let's get out of here before bad things happen. Oh, the humble choice for this month got released. Is it, like, good? Or is it horrible? I need the morph ball jump to go that way. That's what I'm looking for. Spring ball, I believe that's what it's called in this game. Nothing much of the headliners, but the other games look pretty neat. Let's give it a look. Fuck it, we're in, like... Let's not... Hold on, let me get enough health that it's not just beeping at me. That might be a plan. The joke is it's a Game Boy game and it's gonna beep at me no matter what I do. But that's the charm. I am not familiar with any of these video games. Not even a little. Not even a little. I don't think I've even heard of any of these. Like, not even in passing. Nordic THQs, you know, it's nothing special. Dan, didn't THQ used to be good? Like, what happened? You hate to see it. They used to be at least decent. I think. Beep. Oh, it's not that THQ. I just tried to pause to bring the map up. This game doesn't have a map. Okay, so I'm in there. This is a very strange map. I will warn, if anyone decides to play this and decides to make your own map, the map overlaps on itself a lot in nonsensical ways. So my map doesn't make a lot of sense, because I had to cut it up into segments. I'll try to point out an example of that where I can. I mean, for instance, when I go down here, this is the hallway I was just in with the bomb, except that's clearly not where we are. But on the map, the rooms, like, overlap. Oh, right. Okay, we came in here. There was nothing in here. It does pass... I can pass through to the other side now because I have bombs! Let's go! Bombs take forever to detonate in this game. It's a little strange. Yo, an energy tank! Let's go! Yum. Alright, is this where I want to be? Let's go back for a second. I think we do ultimately want to be here, but...
That's just lame. Come on. Why would you do that? This is respawns. I did it again. I tried to pause to bring up the map. There's no map. Oh, I went this way already. This is where we got the bombs. Okay, I'm coming to grips with where we are. So I think we do want to go this way, which is very obtuse, because how would you even know that you can go through this wall? There's no hints that you can do that. That's exactly what we're doing. We're pretending there's a map. That's accurate. Okay, so we're over here. What's down here? Aside from these mean-ass turrets. What are those supposed to look like? They're so weird looking. Yeah, fuck you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is the fucking ice beam? What the hell? We only just started. What a world. Is there anything down here? There's nothing down here, can confirm. You got the map is real? I got it, it's right there. Or you could just pretend that I'm pretending that there's a map and... Nice. I'm looking at something, though. Ow. I'll take that. Ow. Oh, this is just terrible. Am I dead? I'm not dead? I lived, bitch? I'll also take that. Oh, I can't take it. I need more jumping power. Okay. Well, I still got, like, 2 missile upgrades, which is pretty sick. Boink. Ow. Yeah, let's keep going up. If my memory serves me correctly, we need the spider ball to go up there. Okay, alright. It's coming back to me. I haven't even fought another Metroid yet. What a world. Was that foreshadowing? It might have been. No, it's just a room. Never mind. Oh no. What did I do? I was looking at the map. This might be epic, though. This is about to be epic, though. Don't worry about it. Completely intentional. There we go. It's like I don't remember how to use it. You have to push down another time. But then you have to push A to cancel it. Shrug. This is the only reason we were here, is to see the origin of the spider ball in Metroid Prime. Okay. So now we can go up.
enemies. Now we can go up this way, once we get back inside. Reminder, I made this map myself, so it's not really cheating. It's... Ow. It is, but at least it's, like, past me that's cheating. Right? That makes it okay, right? Is that gonna unfreeze? It is gonna unfreeze. Does no one else watch him, really? I'm sorry. I'll make sure to watch all of them. I did not watch all of them on the last one. I only watched a couple. See, this is the room we were already in. They just reused it. And filled it with different enemies. Not necessarily criticizing it. It's like a smart use of game assets to make a larger world. The problem is it makes it very easy to get lost. Okay, I think we're just gonna go down here, hit the save point, and I think we're gonna stop. I really have to pee. And I don't know if I necessarily want to take a bathroom break just to be like, just to come back, just to play another like 30 minutes of this. I don't think that's really necessary. If you want to see more of it, you should go play it yourself. Because it's good and fun. All of the Game Boy games on Switch Online, it goes for more people should play them. Let's end the stigma of handheld games not being real video games. Like, okay, this music isn't the best. I'll give it that. I will give it that. I'll create a suspend point, why not? I won't remember where I am if I try to come back and play it again, but, you know. Like, I don't know what Alone in the Dark is, if I'm being honest. But you got Kirby's fucking Dream Land, you got Link's Awakening, which is, like, a top 3 Zelda game, for sure. Metroid 2 is pretty solid. Mario Land 2 is, like, the only 2D Mario game I actually like. You got fucking Tetris. Who's gonna say no to Tetris, man? I'm a little sketchy on the Wario Land games. I like the first Wario Land a lot, but then the later ones just become puzzle platformers, and I don't really like puzzle platformers. So they kind of lose me eventually, but I think I'll play the first one when that's added. I think I want to do a stream, if not like 2 streams, of playing Mario Land 2 and then the first Wario Land. And then maybe Wario Land 2. I've never played Wario Land 2. I did play 3 and 4, and they're both kind of like not for me. They should put the Final Fantasy ones on here. That would be neat. They probably won't, but it would be neat. Yeah, one is a Trials, or a, not Trials, a mana game, and the other one is a Saga game. 3 of them are, there's 3 Legends, right? Is that right? There's 3 Final Fantasy Legends, and there's Saga 1, 2, and 3. Am I remembering that correctly? And then Adventure is the first mana game, I think. I was just looking into this, like, last week, because playing Theater Rhythm got me, like, really hungry for, playing a Final Fantasy, and I was like, I should look into spin-offs, because, like, the mainline games I'd probably just play on stream. Which I'm waiting for the Pixel remasters for. I did try to play the first Legend. I did not really like it, but it's one of those games, it's similar to Final Fantasy 1, where they just kind of huck you in and say, like, alright, just go out and grind, I guess, and get stronger. You're too weak to actually, like, do anything story related, so just get stronger, I guess. And if you die, well, it sucks to be you. so I didn't really play much of it. I decided to play Mystic Quest instead, which I'm actually having fun with. I need to get back to that. Maybe I'll try to play more of that tonight. I don't really have plans after the stream, aside from making something to eat. Anyway, I should probably get out of here, because, again, I really have to pee. And I am very hungry, so I should probably also address that. I will be off tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday with some Monster Hunter, and then we're going to check out the Mario Kart DLC on Friday. And then I don't know what's happening next week yet. I may have a stream surprise that I think will be fun to do, but I don't know when it's going to ship and get here. So I don't know for sure when that's going to be. Not Monday. Sunday? Sunday will probably be Dreamland 3, if I had to guess. And I don't know what after that. We'll see what happens. I'm also, like, finalizing my final Wii U purchases, which are going to include some Kirby games, so maybe we'll sneak some of those in, too. I don't know. There's stuff that will be happening. We'll try to get back to Fire Emblem at some point, too. I'd also like to do another Theater Rhythm playthrough. Not playthrough, but I'd like to do more streams of it, I think. I'm starting to get further into Ultimate difficulty and, like, actually feel good about playing on Ultimate difficulty. So I would like to also jump in and do, like, maybe just even one more stream of that. Next week might be the time to sneak that in. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you, Lightgazer, Theo, I think was it Snackable Tomato and Lael that both super chatted. Thank you all for that. Anyone who subscribed during that raid, and McToon. I still don't know if it's McToon or MC Toon. I don't think they answered that. But thank you to them for bringing in that very large raid. I gotta make sure to check out their channel after this. And everyone who came along with that and hung out for a while, and again, subscribed. It's very much appreciated. I'm tired. I'm gonna get out of here. I will see you guys on Thursday for a little bit of monster hunting. Take it easy, and I'll see you then.